Hear ye, let the record show that this viewer was here first.
Oh, Karen, I took your 13 inches. Nope.
I got this back.
I'm just gonna...
Good afternoon, everybody. Hi, Mixie. Thank you for being first. I know Glorbis, you're hiding around in the fucking chat somewhere. I can smell you. It smells like boysenberries. I saw you when I opened up the bot earlier. You can't hide from me. Plan for today is to finish Wanderstop. And then we will move on to pop into his existence, thank you. And then we'll move on to other games. I don't know all what I want to play today. I think I want to do some Fragpunk at some point. Yeah. But Wanderstop first, maybe some Stardew. I've kind of been itching Stardew a lot. But Wanderstop to start. I think we're almost done with it. We're 7 hours in on it, and I know it takes roughly 12 hours to beat. So, game. I didn't mean to hit continue. I just won the game to cap. Oh wait, do I need? Hey, it'd probably help. Probably cap if I enabled it to cap. Yeah, it'll probably help if I enable it to cap. I'm a professional streamer, I believe it. What's up, Malachite? Congrats on your spell shake for Monster Prom 2. Alright. The clearings turned very gray, dark, and dusty. So, I have a feeling we're about to be hit with a lot of emotional trauma. How are you doing today, Malachite? And this is a very dark clearing. The normal vibrance and exuberance of it's just not there. Hello, Boro. Hello, Miss. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here, I'm hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to, but... Oh god, why? Why would... I can't... It sounds like you're trying to describe... it is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral, yes? That is all. I'm wishing you very well, as always. So, for those who don't remember last week, when we played this, last Sunday, we found out why, or we got a good idea as to what caused us to be unable to pick up our sword. We did indeed find... That's eerie. We ended up finding out that we did find Master Winters. But, well, we attacked her when she refused to train us. Although it doesn't seem we fatally wounded her.
I'm awful.
Same.
I'm not a good person.
Same.
I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic.
Same.
I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
Camera's a tiny bit too high, currently. Yep, nope, that's felt. I hate that I relate to that. I hate the fact that that makes sense. Also, my god, C418 is really good at making shit creepy. In fact, no. Oh! There's no radio stations this time around. I could mute the radio, but there's just no radio stations this time around. Okay. Huh. Just borrowing the clearing and some weeds, it looks like. Wait, I only have the weeds. The weed cutter. Wait. Huh? Wait a minute. Are there no other... is there nothing else out here except for wheat? No, there's some plants. No, there's not plants. These are weed seeds. Oh. Oh. Oh, the symbolism is strong. They grow back so fast, too. Wait. There's some plants here, but they're long dead. Wait a minute. Who are you? You're an interesting looking character. Oh there. Well now, ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here? It sure looks that way now. Oh God. Tea. Serve tea. She said, I'm not in control. Say nothing. Oh? Who's this exactly now? Just attacked her like that just for no reason. Oh God.
Get that last time.
Yes. Just attacked her like that for no reason. Oh God. Attacked somebody? Must have been someone real bad. Oh God. Are you okay, friend? You seem a little, off. Yeah, you know, just, tell you what. Don't you worry about me. All's good. I'll be around, yeah. Just over there, be right over there. Here, yep. Huh. I am... Okay, this is very eerie. Oh God, the weeds are growing fast, too. Oh, I don't like this. This is very eerie. Nope, please don't overtake the path. Hello, Pufflin. Oh, the symbolism is strong here. And I don't know if I like it or dislike it. The only plant being weeds is weird. Okay, it's not weird, it makes sense. Because Atla's in a mental funk, but why would the clearing be so tied to Atla's mental? I guess everything in our worlds are kind of tied to our own mentals and how we perceive it. No, do not attack, do not get around. I mean, maybe it's good if it gets around our sword. Maybe we should never pick our sword up again. Look at all of them though. I clear up this and there's just more. just more. Cleaned up. I have no clue what the game wants me to do right now. I just see weeds, and so I'm going, okay, cool. We'll try and clear all the weeds out. Throw ourselves into... Oh my god. Oh my god, I just realized this is very much symbolism for throwing yourself into work instead of working through those emotions. Oh god. Oh god. This is a huh. The weeds are multifaceted in their purpose, especially with the speed that they're springing up. I genuinely kind of wonder what happens if I just sit down the rest of the day. If I just sit in the tea shop and just don't do anything. If I allow the weeds to take over, what happens? Because there are so many of them. Cloud guy wants to talk again. What do you want? Oh. Already. Okay. That I wasn't expecting, but it makes sense. Maybe this entire clearing's imaginary. Boro's already heading to the shrine without being prompted. That guy's sitting on the cloud. He's already gone totally silent. Hi, Sam! Really? But we only just arrived a moment ago. He is saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. Miss Atla, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Boro was wondering if it has to do something with the shop, has something to do with the shop itself. But now I am having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree, and I will tell you more. I got you with a hydrate, Sam. How are you doing today? Welcome into one of the darker portions of this game. I wish I could explain what is going on, but this is the third session of this game, each of them being 4 hours long, and there's a lot of heavy symbolism in this game. Almost heavy-handed, currently. This is a great game so far. But if I were to say anything at the moment and you have not already been here, it would be spoilers. I just woke up, understandable. Here's what Boro is thinking. The forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this, the forest can only do because of the people who are inside of it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Atla, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling, it is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boro suspects that this silence from our customers, the need to change clearings, something in you is asking for this. As though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care. Please do as you feel, Miss Atla, no rush. As always, I will be here for you. Be here if you need any. Thank you so very, very much for your patience. Oh boy. Man, I knew that we were about to get deep, but I wasn't expecting this. Atlas stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. What do you have going on today, Sam? I don't remember. My name, what I'm doing here. It is a blur. It's fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
I'm free from ad jail. Oop, welcome back from ads. My apologies, Sam. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You've came in at a rather dark portion of the game. I didn't realize the ads were going. Hold up, I need to move that window so I can see it a little bit better. But welcome in. What do you got planned for today? You hate me. You want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
Sam, I would explain what is going on in the game, but I'll be honest, anything I explain at this point, since we're like 8 hours into it, would spoil the game. This is definitely a game that came out this year that I highly suggest everybody get the chance to play. Like, highly suggest. I know, I believe you. But you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point. How about after I've rematched everyone who defeated me? How about after I find and apologize to Master Winners? That one.
No. You have to let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible. What are you talking about?
It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Okay, that sent shivers up my spine. Away from me. Well then, that certainly happened. At least color's back to the clearing. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Boro, there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me, she has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. See. And Miss Atla, where do you think this person comes from? Oh, the foot tapping. She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters. Never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There are plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Atla, gosh. Yeah, what is it? Same Boro. Nothing, never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Boro's. Right. Let's get back to the running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. Well, just, you know, grow plants, make tea, and serve it, and sweep leaves.
I'm supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Oh. Right, great, good, let's do it, here we go. Miss Atla, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay, sure. Excellent, I will be back in a minute. This is very interesting in how they're tackling this. Also, the clearing feels like it... Oh, it got all rearranged again. Okay. Okay. What are you? Green seeds. Blue seeds. More blue seeds. Hi, Boro. Sorry. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit down and take care of yourself, Miss Atla. And of course, Boro will be right here if you needing anything at all. Thank you, Boro. Stop sign's still here. That's good. There's a tea ball and some cups. All the pictures are still on the thing. Radio's returned to normal. No, let's go with the cat for now. Sit in front of the fire and drink the tea.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why. But it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night, I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Huh. Okay. Okay. There's another customer down there. Let us see what she wants. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop, at last. A welcome bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want, and then I go and try and make it. A shop run in the classic Oshigen style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I'm particular to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea would do nicely. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now, here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? You know my deal. Dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from the aesthetics. Its aesthetics just as much as its taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered. Don't you agree? Which do I want? The regular ghost fruit or the one with the alternate colors? Oh, let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be. Okay, your order is lavender tea with regular and color swapped ghost fruit. That it? Exquisite, I shall be awaiting it eagerly. Okay then, how does one color swap a fruit? I don't think I've encountered this. Blue, yellow, green. Green on either side of a blue. Blue and yellow on either side of a green. Right. Did I never drink messberry? Oh. Guess we're gonna have to make some messberry tea. Whey per sprout. Blue loops, prism peppers, ghost fruits. When Tribe 9 is now save all Enigma for the next banner. What's up, Ice? Morning, bud. Alright, we need the green seeds. How are you doing today? Boro has something he wants to chat to us about. Oh look, the Pufflins are doing things. Pluffins. Hey, a customer asked for a fruit with alternate colors. Do you know what that means? Oh, of course. Let me explain. Miss Atla, do you know what the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your larger hybrid plants? Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you're putting through the same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. Oh. Not only is it changing the color of the plant, but the fruit as well. The taste of the fruit is remaining the same as before, just simply changes its appearance. This is precisely what our customer is asking for, to serve them fruit that has had its color swapped. Interesting. Interesting. I had wondered what the mushrooms were for a while now. This makes sense. And, huh. Alright. Hello, Pluffin. Thank you for giving me the package back. Let's return the package. Alright. Grab the yellow seeds from here. Do you know, do we know what the next banner is going to be, Ice? Nope. Do you have any hopes as to what the next banner is going to be? I need to find the hue shrooms first. Fair enough. I kind of like this color palette. A tiny bit more than the other ones. I think it might be because of the setting sun of it. Right, 4, that's 3 hue shrooms, okay. Let us refill our watering can. No. No weeds here. We're good. Thank you, though. I guess let's head back and toss you in the thing to dry. Alright, yep. And then we'll go. Not here. Where was the garden? Where did the garden space get moved to? Here, okay. We'll put F. Alright, green in the middle. I don't know what to put with you. It's the thing that annoys me. So we'll do green in the middle to start. And we'll do a blue on each side. So a blue here. A blue here. And a blue here. And that grew into something. I don't know what I grew, but I grew something. I made blue loops, okay. You know what, that kind of makes sense. And let's try a green in the center. With yellows around. Hello, Boro. Boro, that is one of the large hybrids, Boro. You cannot. Oh, you're investigating it. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, water you. What are you? Oh, that's a neat looking plant. I don't think this is the ghost fruit that I want though. For some reason. Yep, that's prison pepper. Okay, is it just green all the way around? I need more green seeds. Let's make a small hybrid of green. Alright. Now let's see how this green surrounded works. I don't have any water for you to do that. Oh, I do. I have just enough. Okay. I love how cozy and peaceful this game is when it's not just reminding you that trauma exists. Are you ghost? Okay, you are ghost fruit. Now we surround you with you shroom. One there. One there. And one there. Oh, that's a pretty pink. Okay. You put that away for the time being. To the person who returned the second lost parcel, this is quite confusing, as you already returned one lost parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contains another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where do you keep finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you'll see, it's quite nonsensical. I am coming apart at the seams attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Sincerely, Olivia the Owlmancer. Hold up. So this is Olivia the Owlmancer's original photo of cloaks that we that we returned. And then this is the new one. Too many cloaks. Let's put her original one up. Because she looks regal as hell in it. And then, where are we going to put the second one? I guess we can put the second one here for now. No, we can't. That does not work. That is not quite how photos fit into frames. But we can't get rid of bananas. Is there a place in here we can put it? On a bigger frame? No. I just realized, where are our old photos that we didn't put up? We'll put that there for now. We'll put you here. Hopefully you stay. I had more photos than this though. I know I had. This makes me a little sad that they seem to be missing. Oh, fuck, is that more symbolism? I don't like that if that's more symbolism. I could use less symbolism, please. Alright. Flop you in there. Kick this. As the hot water goes there, we'll come grab... Oh, there's already a T-ball done. Okay, cool. T-ball. We will take the altered ghost fruit and the regular ghost fruit. Toss you in there with the T-ball. Oh, that's a funky color combination. Alright, this will be the perfect cup for both of them. Sadly, I only have one, so what we will do is we will offer this one up to her because it just fits her cup, her tea. Hi, darling. You're. Yes, I know. I'm just about to pour your tea, darling. Nope. Little too little. This is gonna overfill it, but it's fine. Oh wait, no, perfect cup. Alright. We'll put you on the table for now. And then we will take this cup out. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2. Do not take the tea, Pufflin. You mischievous goober. Fucking watched you walk in, you so happy like. Oh my god. Man really just went and yes, some tea. You fucking goober. Here's your tea, madam. Nope. Do not take the tea. You. Nope. Nope. No, give me. I swear to God. Where'd the cup go? Where'd the. You drank the tea. Oh. Oh, you've changed colors. You know what? Okay. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I now have to, one, clean this cup. But two, here, noted. That can happen. Splendid, thank you. Now, my dear, while the tea may, in fact, be a component, it is certainly not what I requested. Competent. I'm sorry, what? I would suggest that you return to your fundamentals and think again about the basics of tea. Lavender, ghost fruit, and color swapped ghost fruit as well. Do not be alarmed, I will not hold grudges. I merely await the perfectly realized cup of tea. Lavender, wait. But I'm confused. I'm very confused. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean lavender tea? Blue fern, yellow palm, green hedge, small, magtails, bungler tails, devil hair fern, fern of 10 angles, painted shrub, bush, willy wisp whispers, scale drift fern, chip plant, messberry, which I need to drink personally still, waper wheat, biteberry tree, painted gourds, chip messberry, waper spurs, biteberry, snoke cones, painted gourds, blue loops. So wait, do I have to alter? I need help with gardening. Yes? Where do I find tea leaves? Wait. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, so I now need to find lavender tea leaves, I guess? What are you? Messberry. Interesting. I need to drink a tea with you. You are the regular tea leaves. I wonder if I bring 3 huge shrooms over, will it change them? You know what? It's worth a try. 1, 2. Let's find another huge shroom. Another one right there. Okay, cool. And there's actually a lavender or a tea leaf right here. So we'll put one here. One here. And one here. No, you're not doing the thing. I'm confused. Boro, I am quite confused. How does one make lavender tea? Pluffins, do you know? Wait, what's this? No, you're not what I'm looking for. All these tea bushes are just the same color. Why are you all... Oh, that's not good. I don't know how to make the lavender tea that she wants. Alright. Let us try... Actually, maybe the mushrooms have something to do with it. Duplicates a large hybrid, shrinks a large hybrid down to potable size, changes the color palette of a large hybrid, and alternates the palette, causes the large hybrid to produce trinkets. That's it. There's no mention of recoloring. There you go, bud. I can't pocket this. I am very confused how to make lavender tea. We're gonna put that in there. And I guess, let's drink a cup. Maybe I'll get some idea. Or I'll just get trauma. One of the two.
Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song? Or a song about love? God, these suck.
Yes, they do.
This isn't, look, I don't know popular music at all. Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy? Sure, whatever. That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy? That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Ugh. Leave me alone.
Hey Gubs, how are you doing today, bud? What a thing for T to give me. Congrats on your Joja Cola. What you up to today, bud? What you got planned out for the day so far? I love him. Phone. Just trying to get through the day. Completely fair. Do you have any plans for today at all, or is it just we're just taking the day to do whatever and relax? Okay, how do I make lavender tea? That's something that I'm really struggling to figure out how to do. No plans at all. I just want to lay down. Completely fair. I'm going to be live for the next 12 hours because we ended up reaching the sub goal this week. And then tomorrow I'll be taking the day off from streaming to prep for Sunday. Or not Sunday, Tuesday. Because Tuesday's our 3-year anniversary. And needless to say, the 3-year anniversary I'm kind of excited for. Because this is probably the longest I've committed to something since school. What should I do next? Well, let's see. Bro cannot think of anything. No, indeed, nothing at all. Nothing. Are you in charge around here? Give me something to do. I think we've went through this conversation with Oro already. I have a good feeling that we've went through this conversation before with him. How do I make lavender tea? What are you? Were you mentioned in the field guide? I forget. Mushrooms, dupe, shrink, hue, gift. No, you were not mentioned in here. What are you? I can't pick them up. Let us take... I have an idea. Let me find some shrink shrooms. Grab you. Grab you. I need another shrinky shroom. Alright, we'll grab you. And we'll take... Need a pot. Cool, we'll collect that. Need a pot. Let me find a pot. Pot. Good luck trying to catch the napalm, Gubs. And we'll take this pot and this potted plant and we'll put it in the center. What happens? Nothing happened. Okay. What happens if I put seed in there? Oh! Okay. That is not what I expected to happen in the slightest. Okay then. Well, I guess we'll go put you in the hanging pots for Boro to appreciate. You've given me all the seeds you can plant. Yep. So we will take you and put you in the hanging pot also for Boro. Still no clue how to make lavender. Lavender, ghost fruit, color swapped ghost fruit, simple plants, blue fern seed, yellow fern seed, simple fern, simple palm, simple hedge. Magtails, bungler tails, devil hair fern, fern of 10 angle. Painted shrub, wispy lily spheres, scaled driftine, rising laurel, chip messberry, which I need to drink. Wafer wheat, bright and tangy with hints of lavender. I need to make wafer wheat. Okay. Okay. I just had to read a tiny bit more than I have been. So we're going to take you. We're going to take, I think it's you. We're about to see if this is correct. Yep, that looks like the picture. I introduced my boyfriend to Markiplier's Honey Pop series last night, and I'm kind of hoping I fucked up his YouTube recommendations. That is genuinely the best way to sit down and mess up anybody's recommendations ever. I remember I got introduced to, I take such pride in carefully tuning, my shit to being like something that I want to listen to and watch. And I've had people suggest something to me, and nowadays my YouTube recommendations look like a lot of chilled chaos. It might be because I've seen every single one of his Among Us and Project Winter videos. That might have something to do with it. But if nobody had ever introduced me to chilled chaos, I probably would never have had him on my feed. So there's that. Can I toss you in without you having water in you? No, I cannot. Interesting. Oh, and the ladder moved again. God dang it. Let's put you here for now. Stash you there. Because the pockets are full and I need a T-ball. Alright. We're also gonna need it on the ladder. Pop all the way back up here. I've mentioned this a couple times, but C418 did the music for this game, and God, is it pretty. Alright. We're gonna toss you in. We need to toss in. I think it's a Vapor Sprout. That's double checking. Hints of lavender. Alright. So I'm gonna assume it's a Vapor Sprout. Then we need to toss in one Ghost Pepper Fruit. Smog, oh my god, wait, this is the game. Yes, this is the game I was telling you about, Ube. The indie game. That is very deep. But also very much about running a tea shop. My TV show's YouTube recommendations at the very top of the longest video had a weird thumbnail saying "too skinny to bone," and it was stuck there, showcasing itself every time that I turned the TV on. I'm not a big YouTube watcher, so I have no clue why it's in my recommended to me. Yeah, I like the style. It is such a good game, Ube. And I wish that I've been telling this to a lot of people today, because the more I've played it, the more I realize that this is a game that I can't really explain to people what it's about and how it is, because of just like how deep I am. We're 9 hours into what is supposed to be a 12-hour game, or roughly a 12-hour game. If I were to explain anything at this point, it would be definitely spoilers. That was not nearly enough. 1, 2, 4. And that's going to overfill, but it's fine. But I love the feeling of the game. Okay, is this the tea that you want, darling? Where'd she go? She's up there. Hi. I think I got the tea right this time. Splendid, thank you. But all the characters are adorable and charismatic in their own way. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how layering the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job, my dear, deepest compliments. It is, of course, appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh goody, don't. Oh goody. Here's my advice that I offer to you. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. I love the options. Maybe the best way to explain the game is explain the vibe, atmosphere, and characters. So Gubs, I would love to oh shit, ads. The nice option, the sassy option, that's just Atla as a whole, Ube. Gubs, I'd love to say that it was easy to explain the atmosphere, the vibe, and the characters. The word complex comes to mind for all of them. This game is an emotional roller coaster. There we go. Mixie had asked me in the Discord the other day how it was, and the best way I told her was emotional. It is a very emotional game. And it's a really good journey. Oh, so lots of tea. I mean, that's the whole point of the game, but like, okay, the tea is the vehicle that gets you to the heavy stuff. That's a good, the tea is the vehicle that gets you to the heavy stuff. Here, we'll go into, I'll pull up the review, the review I posted in Discord, because I posted it on Steam also. But display cap real quick. Here's the review I posted for the game on Steam the other night, because I was just like, huh, my takeaway of it. And if yeah, I'll hide myself because I think I'm covering up a portion of it. Bop. There you go. There's the vibe of the game. To say it's far from one note. Yeah, it is far from one note. Wow, that's fantastic, very helpful. Yes, of course. Well, it's just simple facts of our world. Quite rudimentary. Now, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste, excuse me. So we made enough so I could drink some of it again. I don't know if adding the extra ingredient will change it all, but we shall see. And if it doesn't, we will make a new tea, because I do want to, I've been wanting to get all the flavors of tea inside Atla. I've overfilled it again, but this is okay. A little bit extra creates a flat. If you overfill too many, this is a tree, and it will end up getting flowers on it. Yeah, no, I wish I could say more about the game, Ube, than that. It's just, it's an experience. It's probably one of the best experiences I've had in 2025. And the review I put on Steam is probably the most accurate of how I feel.
Summer camp every year as a kid, and I kind of liked it. Felt nice being out there, away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her, and it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors, staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off, further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
And each cup of tea, let me get up. Each cup of tea that you drink, you see this little stamp next to the ghost fruits? Gives you a different story about Atla. I need to make messberry tea. It's one of the first teas you can make, and I just never drank it, I guess. There's a lot of Atla's characters very well like explained through these tea breaks. as well as through various events that will happen throughout the clearing, or throughout the story. There's just so much to it. It's such a good game. I love this game. I love this game. I don't want to push through it too much because, yes. I also love this contraption that cleans the cups. It's just so whimsical and perfect, and I love it. When that one gets all the way up and over, and start going down, and then it comes through and drops them off here. All good, Ube. I'm going to be going for 12 hours today, so I might still be live when you get back, or if you get a break. We've got we won't be live tomorrow, but on Tuesday, reminder to everybody. Yeah, we reached the sub goal for the week, and so 12-hour stream is today. However, on Tuesday, did I put it on this scene? On Tuesday, the 1st, we'll be celebrating the 3-year anniversary. I'm hidden behind it, but this is fine. So, we'll be going for 48 hours then, and that'll be interesting. We've already reached the first goal because I counted every sub from this week for it already. So song requests will be completely free the entire time we're live. And I also need to sit down and count up the time that I need to add to the clock preemptively. But I'm excited for it. I'm very much excited for it. We're going to have a lot of things. Next week's going to be packed. Next week is going to be very packed. No, Statue. Hey, you. Businessman. You look like a businessman? Jerry. Hello, I am Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon, and I am running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here. Correct, it is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea. But I will take, one coffee, thank you. We don't have coffee here, only tea. One coffee coming up. You know what? One coffee coming up. Let's see what happens. How does one make a coffee? Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Fortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. But this is probably not what the customer are looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee, Miss Atla. That's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. It doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver. Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Oh, don't worry, Miss Atla, you are doing a fine job. I am promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset about the lack of completion, perhaps you can make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not to be a request, simply a reminder that I always accept a fresh cup. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Alright, let's... Well, I mean, we have tea left over in here. Let's see what how Boro feels about this tea. I didn't think about offering tea to Boro until he literally just stated it, and I feel kind of bad about it. Yo, what's up, Glorbus? I saw you lurking in here earlier when I was setting up the bot for the day. It is the boy. It is indeed the boy. How are you today, buddy? Boro, I would like to offer you tea. Have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. Ah, Miss Atla. This is Waper tea. I will tell you that this is one of Boro's favorites. Waper sprouts are growing in a great abundance within the heart of the forest. Perhaps you will get to see it someday. I'm obviously someone who loves nature very much, yes. This is not a surprise. But Waper tea is causing me to love nature even more. How is that possible? It's like pouring chocolate syrup on a birthday cake. Pleasure on top of pleasure. Indeed, the trees are already beautiful. Now, feel even beautifuler. The rocks more rockish. The water wet, truly wet, incredibly wet. But now, look back at the trees again. Don't they look even more beautiful than they did a moment ago? And the water, at least 20% wetter than the first time we looked easily. And the rocks, they're still just so rock-like, majestic. I'll be back before 8 though, so I had my laptop on your channel while I was out. I'll be back before 8 though, so I'm not late for D&D. Wait, hold up. Have you come in to say, hey, I'll be here in time for fucking D&D, Glorbus? Look at the water again. It gets more and more wet every time I consider it. Okay, I get it, you love nature. But what about the trees? What about the trees, Boro? Ah, yes, the trees. How could I have forgotten? Beautiful. What else am I forgetting? A different rock. A different rock, yes. Yes, I dare say it is even more rock than the first one. Is that possible? I'm at my brother's place so I can watch stream while I'm here. Gotcha. Miss Atla, this is what Waper tea is doing to me. It is a whole thing. Quite fun, but somewhat overwhelming. Perhaps let us not do this again for some time. God, I love you, Boro. I love you, you absolute unit of a man. You linebacker of magicalness. Alright, oh, there's a person all the way over there. I can't make coffee for you. So here's the thing, I can't make coffee. What do I do for you? You requested coffee. Alright, you know what? What do we have on us? Best berry, blue loop, prim pepper, Waper. Alright, we're about to make coffee out of... Yes. This is going to be a disgusting experiment. And I'm going to make sure that at least enough is saved for everybody. Hi, Jess K. Oh, Glorbus, you remember how we ended last time playing this in the gray clearing? Same with you, Jess K. You both remember how we ended like that, yeah? Just gonna say this now. It got way more, how do I put it? It got a little bit more interesting than I was prepared for. I'm not going to spoil what was going on, But needless to say, that was an experience. You know what? Add another one of you. And another one of you. And another one of you. We're just gonna put it all in. Alright. Who knows what this will taste like? Who knows what feeling this will invoke? That's not nearly dark enough to be coffee, but maybe he'll accept it. Alright. Also, I want to offer this to one of the Pluffins. Keeping song requests off for the time being. Yeah, we'll be probably swapping off of this in an hour or so, Gorbis, and at which point song request will be back on. That looks like coffee to me. I'm gonna be real with you. That's about as coffee gets here to me. Alright, we'll leave that there. Because a Pluffin will come in and drink it. This was funny. Hold up. Alright. Maybe a Pluffin will come in and drink it. Alright, he's all the way over there. I kind of want to sit down, be down here for when, because I'm pretty sure a Pluffin will come in and drink it. Those mischievous little beans. Maybe I have to bring one in. We'll bring one inside to, because maybe it's range based. Let's see what this does.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no, more like a sugary kind of rubber? Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
That prompted an interesting reaction. I was expecting her to think that this was disgusting. What did that prompt any of the stickers? That's messberry, vapor sprout. Okay, that prompted the messberry one, I guess. I guess that's because that was the first one to go in. Okay, that makes sense. And the tea is still there. Let's go grab one of the Pluffins. Just so I can show you what happens. Hey, there's the effect of what one of them. Look at him. Alright, now we're going to put you down right here. We'll pet you first. Good boy. Or girl, or penguin thing. We'll set you down. And look at him. This is funny. He'll just take the cup up, and if I'm not fast enough, he'll drink it. And... boom. He's now an orangish color. Right? Yeah? Yeah, he's now like an orangish color. He's got swirls on him. I love it. Alright. Alright, let's go give this to the business guy. See if he'll accept it. And then when we come back in, I'll pick up the mail and, oh, you. You're a different business guy, I think. Yes? Customer. Hello. Hang on. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I am needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You and Jerry, I assume, are going to the same boardroom? No, you are mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare my presentation, I require coffee. We don't have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Oh, God. Well, there's another person. Let's go deliver this coffee, though. They really want coffee. Ooh, should I join the Discord? Do you want me to join the Discord, Jessica? You have brought coffee? Jerry, this is coffee. What is this? This is not coffee. It is more like a sludge. It is nothing like coffee in any way. It's brown. Yes, you are right. In this way, it is like coffee. In all the other ways, it is atrocious. So, is that a no? Please do not make me drink any more of this. I cannot. It is unbearable, please. Well, it was worth a shot. Goodbye, Jerry. We can't do coffee. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in hideous suits? I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of the shop. They could really use a boardroom. They've been requesting that I make coffee. They would love a presentation run by you. Oh, God. They've been requesting that I make coffee. Coffee? Do they not see that we are in a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant. Make demands of a drink as vulgar as coffee, here of all places. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear, and I hope that to return one day under less dreary circumstances. If you say so, miss. If you say so. Oh, speaking of the Discord, by the way, let's do something real quick. Go over here, find a Jess K. Right click at Jess K, give roles to Jess K, make mod. There we go. Congrats, Jess K. You're now a Discord mod. Also, I altered the Discord yesterday. We had an art bot come in, of course we did. I altered the Discord to where art bots should no longer be able to interact with anybody at all until and this goes for everybody until they go through the verification process. Because I'm kind of tired of dealing with them, and I don't want my Discord to be a place where they think they can just come in and bother people. One of them bothered another streamer friend of mine yesterday, and I was very irritated by that. I thought that friend request I got a few days ago was weird. Look, real talk, if you guys get a friend request from somebody on Discord, don't accept it. Don't accept it. Because here's the thing, is if people are going to friend request you on Discord, instead of just hanging out with you in a VC, they aren't actually people. Genuine thoughts, they aren't actually people. But I have changed it to where, whenever people come in, they have to go through the verification process, unless they're invited by me or one of the mods personally. Unless you know the person, obviously. Even if you know the person. Let's be real here. Let's be completely real here, Glorbus. How often do you look at the friends list on your Discord and send a message to somebody that you don't already talk to on a pretty regular basis? Should I accepted this friend request by a guy named Glorbus? Yeah, sounds sus. You should probably block him. Alright. I love you guys. You fucking goobers. Alright. You still want coffee. Can't make you coffee. You have a T-ball on you that I need to recover and just place there. Alright, let's go make some bite berry, which is 3 blue and a yellow. We'll drink that. We'll empty this out into the tree and make a flower. Boom, flower. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. And just make some hot water real quick. We'll make a hot water flower. Same color as the previous one, but figured out. Alright, be right back. Gotta go grab the monster manual for today. Oh, fun. Alright, what's in you? Hello, it is the Book by Mail Club. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to me to remind me that Dirk Warhard, as a character, is an outdated model of masculinity in law enforcement. A product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. This is why this time I'm sending you an analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and franchise to better contextualize the novels against the social circumstances in which they were written. 5.5 miles, I'm dying. I go shower and lurk. Enjoy your shower, Mixie. 5.5 miles is a good job. Hold up, monster manual. Don't worry about it, Glorbus. We're not going to die yet. We're playing D&D. Of course there's a fucking monster manual, Glorbus. Oh, also, Jess K. So because I haven't done the full D100 of options that can happen yet, I'm going to change it to where it's just a D40 for the time being, and let me message you those. When I get more time next week, I will sit down and add in the rest of them, but I think I've gotten like 40 of them done so far. That way tonight it can go off. Strike Circus. Nope, I didn't put it in Strike Circus. I put it in Tales of Gravity. Yes. We're at 39. Let me add one more in real quick. Show System Explorer. We'll open up Strike Circus. And then we'll close this out. And then let's message Jess K real quick. Close that, message Jess K. There you go, Jessica. And yeah, I'll just modify the channel point redeem to sit down and proc. Hi, Bunny. Enjoy your spell shake and your lurk. I'll modify the thing to proc a D40 roll instead of a D100 roll. And next week we'll have 60 possible outcomes. That guy go! Look at him fucking flap his little wings! I love him. Alright, there's a person over there that wants to talk. There's some weeds here to trim. And there's a parcel here. Gotcha, Jessica, with the hydrate. Just a reminder to everybody, I mentioned this earlier when there were less people around. Let's snooze those ads one more time. When there were less people around, but just so people know currently, there will be no stream tomorrow. However, that is simply so I can finish preparing for the 48 hour that will be on Tuesday. I genuinely look forward to seeing you guys all there on Tuesday. I'm excited for the various things that I have I have to show off and in store. The stream will look different. I will give you guys a small hint. There will be something about the stream that is different on Tuesday. I will not tell you guys what it is. And that's fine. But we will be starting at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. on Tuesday. Normal start time. You guys have already reached the 10 sub goal for it. So song request will be completely free the entire time. What else? There was something else I wanted to I had to add to it, but I can't put my tongue on it. There's another guy. We've got Jerry, we've got Larry. Who are you? Customer. Hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I'm looking for the boardroom. Guys, there is no boardroom here. We are the boardroom. You're mistaken. The boardroom is where I'm delivering my presentation. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There is no coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, I will continue seeking out the boardroom. Boro, I'm about to kill some people. They all want coffee. We don't serve coffee. Oh, miss, is there something I can be assisting you with? Nope. Excellent. That's the thing is, there's no coffee beans here, Glorbus. There's nothing at all. And they won't take tea. I made a mistake of saying there's coffee to the one guy. If I had a MFS rocking a tea shop for coffee, I'm throwing them to Crocs. Oh God, Jess K, that's so mean. There's some leaves to sweep up. We'll go do that. At long last, peace. Okay. I don't know what peace we're talking about. Oh, there are a lot of weeds that have sprouted up here. Hold up. No, the down under ones. Glorbus. Not the shoes. That is a pumpkin. Down under means you wear them on your feet. No, Glorbus, no. The ones that bite people and lay eggs. Green seeds. Blue seeds. Pumpkin. Trinket. Green seeds. Yellow seeds. I will cut you with a koala, mate. Ah, yes. Nope, come back here. Okay. No, we've got a pumpkin. Where the fuck are we putting a pumpkin? I guess we can give it to Boro? No, okay, we can't. Okay. Set it right there? No. We'll put it up here. Trinket. No clue what this is. Oh, what's this? To the anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quimbison writing. I am following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline had been assigned to, and I were told that I am told that were solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I have made the decision to relieve Detective Greyline of his duties and instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. I realize this may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you will be up to the task. I'm sorry, what? We accidentally got somebody fired by just doing our job. Okay then. Well, we've got soup at least. Why would you treat Sid that way? He is just a little bucktooth guy. So how is drawing Simba Hunter? I haven't touched Tribe 9 in days. Glorbus might have gotten a tiny bit angry at our Simba luck. It's okay, Glorbus. I also haven't touched the game in a couple days. I'm trying to figure out how to make space for Fallout 76, though. Watching Pure play it, I kind of want to get back into it. It'll probably be after the anniversary, in which point we will play it a tiny bit. Night Ma, what are you? Who are you? What the? No. Whoa, what the hell? Goodness, oh, hello. Hello. Delightful, such a delight. Beautiful. We are Zenith, hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful. What is the infinite path? The infinite path. What a glorious path. Glorious. Zenith Smash. The line which connects all consciousness strings them upon the unending thread. Unending. We walked it, we danced it. We found it delightful. We see on your face this is not a helpful answer. Confused. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Discovery. Well, Jeske's got a new character to play with. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. These men. They are wearing suits. They are conducting business. Suits. This is our favorite discovery by far. It's the businessmen. That's the best thing you've seen. Yes, yes. You haven't seen very much, have you? I get it, they're pretty incredible. This is not where I was expecting the businessman plotline to go. Agreed. We do not know of another entity quite like them. Agreed. It is difficult to compare them. We have had many beautiful experiences upon the infinite path. Many. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, it is one of our favorites, truly. What exactly do you like about them so much? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. Delightful. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them, in this sense, very similar. We have been following them from place to place as they move. They search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time, a very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted. Would you like tea? 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 We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. It's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh yes, we have heard of this. It is called coffee? Oh my god, I was not expecting that. No. The men of business have spoken of it, fondly many times, a great love. No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea, please. Okay, what kind of flavor do you? I can put any ingredient here into the tea. Any ingredient at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire? We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. Of value. Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world for you. You mean like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything. Okay. I will put something valuable into the tea. Very good. We await eagerly. Aye. That's an experience. That's a creature. That's a cosmic entity. Boro, did you see the cosmic entity? Do you have thoughts on the cosmic entity? Hey, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith. And they said they came on the infinite path. Have you heard of that? Oh, goodness me, no. Boro has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years, I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning any extra dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. I love you, Boro. Something valuable in the tea. Oh, I wonder. There's nothing Atla values higher than her sword. Can I make tea with her sword? Smog, Jess K.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Not in the slightest. What would give you that idea, Jess K? What would possibly give you that idea, Jess K? It's a Gravity Falls reference, yes. Yes, it is. There's also a Simpsons reference in there. Did I put various pop culture references into the list? You know, sprouted. Yep. Yep, I did. Hi, Doc. Welcome in. I got you with the hydrate already. Congrats on your gin and tonic. How's your day going, Doc? And with that, I need to refill the water. An affirmation for Glorbus, also. I need to modify that affirmation. That's supposed to say you need. Alright, water is refilled. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things in it, Jess K. You can blame the fact that I've been watching Danny Mata react to Gravity Falls and went, yes, this would be a wonderful thing to do. Alright, in. Alright, I was going to try and pick up my sword. Nope, we can't pick up the sword still. Stay on your toes, Atla. Oh, that's a different response. That's a different response to the previous one. Huh. You know what? We'll make pumpkin tea. If for no other reason than I like pumpkins. Look at the candy. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that to happen. I was not expecting candy corn to just blurt out of it. Okay. T-ball, pumpkin. Hold up. Let's go to the doggo. Pop you in. Nice and orange. Alright. Hello, Pluffin. You've already had tea. Let's put you out here. God, hopefully we get enough out of it that I can sit down and make a couple cups of tea. God, I'm very curious what this also does. It's hopping with candy corns. No, no, come. Yes. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. I love the design of this character. I love the really chrome experience and then like the starry interior. Interesting. Interesting. The taste of this tea. How fascinating. We can tell that it is a most valuable drink for you. You have taken the time to prepare it just for us. For this, we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. We must know, is tea superior to coffee, better than coffee? So, a small self-insert moment here. Yes, tea is better than coffee. However, I don't think both are good. Both are different. But coffee is similar to tea, yes. It is brewed with water, drinks. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. Many times. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee? I guess, coffee beans? Coffee beans. Yes, of course. It is so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We can see it now. The essence of coffee beans, clear in our mind. We are summoning it into this forest, right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! So it has come to pass, a coffee bean success. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1,000,000,000,000 spectra cycles. Trillions. So, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the Infinite Path. Receiving. And we are considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. Here's an explanation on the production of coffee. Coffee plants will go around the clearing. Simply approach one, pick the bean out of the center. Only one bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee with it. After the bean is washed, toss into your tea infuser. If, like you would any other ingredient, the brew will turn into coffee. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Blessings. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men. I will do my best, still don't understand why you like them. Truly, to us, it is the most blindingly obvious, apparent. I'll grab water for the moment, then an energy drink later. Yes, Jessica, yes. They are individually different, yet they speak with one voice. They are a collective entity, like us, or are they separate consciousness? Collective? It is the question that we are intrigued by, delighted by, yes. To be delighted is the greatest of joys, the greatest. Okay, well, I shall try to make them a decent coffee. Cool, we can now make them coffee. Can we make the coffee fruity? Can it be gay like me? That is something I really just said with a wholeheartedly, and I love it. Alright, so coffee being dirty, it has to go through the dishwasher. Hello, Miss Atla. Boro has thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The dogs chewed charcoal on the couch. Yay. Well, that looks like a task that's going to be annoying to clean, Jessica. The Pluffins are wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Did you know that you can be feeding them tea? They are quite loving of this stuff. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever color tea you serve to them, like magic. Please note that it is not actually magic. This is simply being normal Pluffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends? If you were giving several of them tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness no. Pluffins are just the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There's barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It is stuff of myth and mystery. Now, feeding them is merely our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does that sound... I'll gladly do it. Okay, you want 5 of them to be colored. Oh, Boro. Miss Atla, Boro has noticed that there's coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Zenith spawned it to serve the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say, coffee has never actually been Boro's cup of tea. You don't seem like a coffee guy. You are very much correct. Boro is not being too much of a get up and go. Oh dear. Now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry about it, I'll handle the coffee. Ah, now that is what I'm liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. Boro, a man after my own heart. Alright, let's collect as many of these as possible. Alright. And we shall. In go the coffee beans, nice and clean. Get in nice and ready. Into the oven to dry them. Nice and clean, nice and clean. A quick little roast for them. Alright, in they go. All these cups I need to put away. Well, if I'm making coffee, I guess it has to go in what looks like a coffee cup. Oh wait. Alright, we were going to taste this tea. Alright. Let's see what pumpkin. What the candy corn tea tastes like. I will be making you your coffee shortly, sir. It is break time. I wish to have some coffee tea. I guess we should probably can't make the Pluffins have some of this also.
I had a trainer once who was obsessed with tea. He would make us sit and drink it. And he would always claim that there was all this deep wisdom in tea. But it was just talk. He treated us like it would be obvious, if only we paid attention, that somehow the wisdom would reveal itself. Drinking this reminds me of him. Ugh. I should add some flavor to it next time. Something more than just tea leaves.
Interesting, okay. Okay. So the trinket doesn't count as a thing, surprisingly. That said, let us make one of the Pluffins simply look like candy corn. Hello, Pluffins! I come with tea. You are already orange. You're already colorful. You. Okay. Not what I expected to happen. I wonder what happens if we make a Pluffin and drink coffee. Okay, that's the next step. Also, what happens if I drink coffee? Let's make Boro drink this tea also. I'm just having fun feeding people tea today. Alright. That is fine. Boro. Hi, Miss Atla, have you brought me Boro a cup of tea? Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. This is quite interesting. What have you mixed the tea with? Just some random stuff I had laying around. How fascinating. No fruits at all? Indeed, it is not very natural tasting tea. I will admit, I am not especially caring for the taste. But perhaps this is a new fad in tea making? Is this what the kids are drinking today? Oh no. Is Boro falling out of touch with the times? Yes, the kids love to drink this stuff. Pumpkin spice. Oh dear. It seems I am hopelessly out of touch with the youth of today. No matter, I am sure the youth will come back around to loving things I already love. I love Boro. I love this man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heat you up. We're making coffee time. What if we put coffee and tea leaves in at the same time? That would be interesting. Oh. 1 cup of coffee. Coming right up. You guys are not getting this coffee. I hate to inform you all that I will be drinking the first cup of the coffee. And then, 1, 2, 4. It is my turn to see what coffee does. And then I will be making coffee for the gentleman down there.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God, I just want things to stop changing.
Interesting. Interesting. Not what I was expecting to happen, but I like it. Alright. Next is a cup of it for a person. And then next is a cup for a fluffin. Alright, where is the one that I promised coffee to? You. And Jerry, you have brought coffee? This is coffee. I am glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I made a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Sure, go ahead. Good, I will now present it. Our presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workspace. Ahem. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet, a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace? And where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire how is my presentation thus far? It is fine as it is. You should pause more frequently for applause. You should lighten the mood with some jokes. It is fine as it is. Understood. I will continue. And what is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, corn production, and corn product. Of these three, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. And therefore, remember to litter on your coworkers' desks only when it is absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. After filling an entire entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of your conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply in only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and beg you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets, if only you share the conflict details. God, my arms hurt from scrubbing. I'm sorry, Jessica, but the puppers are cute. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, I don't know, I don't want to. Alternatively, you can fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss the details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you a picture of my own conflict manager. Sure. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. What did I just witness? Okay. We have the businessman's conflict manager. Now we're going to put it up there. And we'll put you there, Nana. Now let's see what happens to Pluffins when they consume coffee. Alright, there's a dirty dish on the ground out here. Let's go grab it. No. I will take care of you next. Did I not mute in time for the sneeze? I'm so sorry, Jessica. Regular coffee. I typically just have regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're going to typically just go somewhere else. And it cannot be regular coffee? No. In that case, I will take a coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take coffee with whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Alright, let's go see what this one wants. Hello, I have seen it. You served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation, therefore I would like coffee. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well, today you're going to learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way that you will make coffee? Yes. Oh. Sometimes at the office, I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There's times when I enjoy coffee in this condition cold. That is my order, cold coffee. Interesting. You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Coffee? Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified, resounding success. Victory. We are grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please do not know what you are called. What is your name? Atla. Atla the human. It is a joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us of your journey. Please describe yourself. We wish very much your story. I'm a fighter, the best in the world. I came here because I needed help. I'm a fighter, the best in the world. Ah, combat. We have experienced combat ourselves long ago. How do you prefer to do battle? What is your method, your weapons? Mostly sword combat. That's my specialty. But my sword isn't exactly... I don't know how to carry it anymore. The complicated story. Ah, this delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated, delightful. The complexity, the chaos. It is an inviting energy. Yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Human Atla, we have an idea, a proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you, together. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences, deeper nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It will be fun, delightful. Sure. Should I, follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will both be there. We will be both there and here, both. We are in many places, even now, all. When you are ready, we will be in the forest. Okay, see you there, I guess. This is going to be interesting. Oh, you have another thing? Human Atla. When you're ready, we will be in the forest. Please join us there. Okay. So it's just a reminder. Text, okay. Well, one wants coffee with, like, no fruit. One, a fruit that tastes like nothing. Cold coffee, littlest flavor if possible. Chip chip, wayward. Bite berry. Completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Gotcha. Also, I haven't drank bite berry before, so we gotta do two things. We gotta make a tea. We gotta feed the Pluffin coffee. You have a question for me? Customer. Hello. Another one. How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. No, there's like 4 of you now. No, there are not 4 of me. And there is 1 of me. I am Harry. Since I see that you have coffee, I will request coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It is one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. Right, that's what this is. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened of the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. Have you heard of a drink called Mentado? I do not understand the name. It is made of coffee. That part I understand. The other part, there's mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Mentado, and that is why there's mint. I understand now. But I am told another ingredient. Ice cream? It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not a Mentado. This is confusing to I do not understand. The amount of flavors in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it, I fear it. Alright, well then, this is about to get interesting. Mint and ice cream. Pufflins. You have been colored. You have not been colored. Here. Take the color of coffee. Good Pluffin. Ooh, a nice dark brown. Alright, we need a cold coffee, a mint coffee, a... Which one am I doing first? God. I would say first come, first serve, but they've all kind of came at the same time. Cold coffee. How does one make cold? White berries, the tasteless coffee. Painted gourds is ice cream. Okay. Blue loops. The fruit of regrets. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess to their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. Prism pepper. Rich chocolatey underworld compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. How does one make it cold? I guess I could just set it out. True, I guess we could just set it out. Alright. Oh, Pluffin. Oh, right. Zenith, I will do your thing in a minute. I must serve these businessmen their coffee. I am compelled to. Oh, I could just make it without heat. I'm dumb. Alright. Time to see which one wanted cold coffee again. Square glasses wanted cold coffee. Square glasses blonde wanted cold coffee. Hey, I think you're, yeah. I'm literally pouring your cup of coffee up right now. We'll pour this out entirely. Alright. Square glass is blonde. Where did you go? You wanted the cold coffee. Stop moving. Here's your coffee. This is cold coffee. I'm glad to have cold coffee at this time. Exactly the taste of coffee that's been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result, the positive association with coffee, I'm more confident in my presentation. At this time, I would like... Sure, go for it. I deliver the presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Ahem. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have some feedback in the title. Yes. It's too long. Oh, yes, I see. I understand your feedback. I will remove some of the consonants for brevity. Now then, let us begin discussing the company profits. Company profits in the third quarter looks like this. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where the profits have declined. That is compared to the different quarters' profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now, if we put the two graphs on top of each other, the results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. That's not how this works. I got your Glorbus on the hydrate. The board will be highly misled by this. You have said... What you have said is not feedback. The feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I'm carrying this poster which reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. I'll take it. Sure, we're taking all their confidence. All their posters will be of mine. This is funny to me. Genuinely kind of funny. Put you there. I got the charcoal out of the carpet. Let's go, Jessica. Alright, we need to make a mint ice cream and tasteless. Oh. Oh, just full of shrooms. Why have I put so many shrooms in me? Gosh, I'm hungry. Be right back. Gonna go make food. Sounds good, Jessica. Enjoy your foods. Alright. Field guide. I need to make bite berry, which is yellow surrounded by blue. So we'll go here. Yellow. And we surround it with blue. Hello, Fluffin. I'm out of water. Does the Fluffin want a pet? I will pet you. We will pet you. Chicken nuggies for breakfast? Let's go. They're so cute. I fucking love them. I want a plushie of them. Alright, bite berry. We need to make tea and coffee of you specifically. So let's quickly make the tea. Actually, no, we'll make the coffee first, and then we'll make the tea. The reason we'll make the coffee first is because we're making coffee already. Do I have any coffee? I don't have any coffee seeds left. Whoops. Coffee bean. Coffee bean. Smog even better dino nuggies? Okay, now I'm jealous. I'm about to come rob your house. I mean, what? I would never do such a thing. Alright. At least I would never do such a thing intentionally. Have I already heated the water up? Oh no, do not fly over and rob my house or spend time with me. How sad, she said sarcastically. Girl, I'm a... You know what? No, I won't, I'm just going to rob your house. There won't be any time spent. I'm just going to rob your house and then leave. You won't even know I'm there. Candy starts feeling very sick. Makes sense. She was sick of the man who sat down and was so rude to her and didn't pay her for her time. Alright. No glasses, brown hair. I think you were the wrong guy. You're the wrong guy. Your glasses. Which means you over there. You should be no glasses, brown hair. Yes. I'm skipping through their presentation. Thank you, Terry, of the picture of yourself. You know, let's go make sure there is a picture of Terry displayed in a prominent location, actually. There we go, we'll put Terry up there. Alright, and then this guy, the fucking businessman, putting things on the ground. Alright, I need to make mint, which means I need to make chip, which means, mint and ice cream. Coffee mint ice cream. Which means we've got to make chip, which is the mint. And then yellow surrounded by green, I think that is. Yellow surrounded by green. Pop. Yep, definitely you. Alright. So I need to make a different plant because I'm almost out of blue. So we'll do a small hybrid with blue as the center, and then green on the either sides. This should give me more blue seeds. That's a green. There's a blue. There's a green. Another green. Another blue. Another blue. Not at the moment. Alright, so we got the paint gourd already. Chip is just pure blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I just realized I'm being threatened by my DM to spend time with them. This is the world I live in. Alright. I didn't make the bite berry tea at all. I have had the painted gourd though. Okay, so coffee. Last coffee. We're gonna take you. Bop. And have I made the water already? No, I have not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heat you up, nice and warm like. Get you nice and prepared for the day. Pop. Okay. Chip chip. Chip chip. Painted gourd. Painted gourd. Coffee. Coffee. That's an interesting color. That is a very interesting color. Coffee cup for the coffee businessman. We've overfilled it, but it's fine. All right. Why gave me lose sound? Hold up, did I just lose sound on my headset as a total? Wait a minute. No, okay, music's just not playing at the moment. Okay, we're going to have to restart. Save and quit. Let me reopen the game. Steam. Library. That was weird. While I wait for Nuggies to cook, I got a message from my damn teacher. The same teacher that wanted the presentation, but didn't want you to do anything about it. Alright, continue. Alright, oh god. Please tell me that the coffee's still saved. Oh, I'm still holding it, okay. There you go. You're the last one I gotta serve. Yep, gotta message him my chosen topic for my assessment. Can it be why he's a bad teacher? He has to approve it? Yes, wonderful. This must be it. The Mintiado. There's an unusual taste of coffee, yes, familiar and comfortable, but an additional flavor attends it, the taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then after that, a taste of ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate, unused to such complexity, to reconcile with their contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound to the trial senses. And this only means the only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentation. Sure, go for it. We're skipping through their presentations. The replica isn't doing anything. Let it just stay there. I believe there has been a miscommunication. This is an exact replica of the one-to-one. Something must be done. Oh well, in that case... Sure, we'll take it. You businessmen are so rude not putting the cups away in a proper place before handing me something. Makes me sad almost. Alright. F guide. Requests. Feed cup of tea to 5 pufflins. Have I done that yet? No? I do need to make a bite berry tea, so quickly just pour you out. Alright. I have bite berry. We're going to grab the tea ball. We'll grab the perfect cup, which will be this cup. I like this cup. It has gemstones on the bottom of it. Also, Jessica, the more I hear about this guy, the more I want to just punch him. I need you to know this. Let's fill you all the way. What happens if I overfill you? Can I overfill you? Nope, I've tried multiple times, haven't I? Oh. The ringmaster, good. He was meant to be a piece of shit? No, Jessica, I'm talking about your professor. More specifically. Wanna punch him. He seems stinky doo-doo, man. Granted, the ringmaster also seems like an ass. Oh yeah, no, my dad and my mom are not very happy with him either. Yeah, no. Give him a quick stab, you know, just a little shank between the ribs. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Hi, Blake. Welcome back.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Well, that was a thing. How is your stream? It's good so far. We're slowly making tea and discovering more about ourselves. Speaking of which, that was Biteberry. We've done Snoke, painted. We need Blue Loop and Prim's Pepper tea. Okay. So we'll wash this cup. We will pour up some Biteberry tea for a pufflin. Me and my previous classmate have come to together to gather more students to write a huge complaint email for later on when everyone finishes this class. I would do it before you finish the class, personally. I would make sure that that thing's posted like halfway through the class. Alright, let us find a Pluffin that has not been colored yet. You, perfect. Here's some tea for you, Pluffin. I'm gonna be lurking, playing Barney with some friends. What is that? No doubt if we send it now, they won't keep our asses anonymous. And we don't want to risk him finding out and docking us. That's just wrong if they do that, though, is the issue. Barony is so much fun. What is it? And also, hi, Remy. How are you doing today, Captain? How's your life going? Alright. Was that 5? Did I complete the request to I swore I'm fed it to 5. I've fed the Pluffins tea. Oh, so you have. You have done it. I don't know about you, but I'm truly loving the extra bits of color it brings to our clearing. Wrong, yes. But hard to prove he docked us because of it. I've never played it, so first time. It's a D&D-like video game. It's a roguelike with classes and races and a lot. Hold up, let me go look at Steam real quick. We're about to add more things to the wish list again, aren't we? Wait, I have seen this. I have seen this before. Okay. It's a roguelike dungeon crawler with D&D aesthetics and 3D. Okay. I thought I had this on my wish. Oh right, I went through and cleaned out my wish list at one point. That makes so much more sense why it's not on there anymore. I was like, I could have swore I had this on my wish list at one point. Noted. Put that back on the wish list. And they started following me around too. Ah, well, yes, of course. The Pluffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you've already found yourself in charge of a Pluffin entourage. Here, let me give you this picture of Boro and the Pluffins. It is really one of my favorites. About to head back home. Can't wait for D&D later. I'll see you in a bit, Glorbus. God, we've been talking about D&D a lot recently. I'm so glad that, like, we're... Oh my god. Oh god, that's cute. Wait, we're... I can instantly tell this is cute. Do we have a... No, that's not a space to put something. You, right there. Nope, too small. We'll put you over here. That's adorable. That's adorable. I love it. I love it. Look at, yes. Yes. The boy. I was about to boot up Val and get some practice in, but now I'm gonna go and spend 2 hours on this game on Barney. Baroni. There we go. Best of luck with Baroni, Remy. I find genuine joy in... I'm gonna be honest, I haven't touched Val in a while, and it makes me so happy that I haven't. Baron E. Baroni. And Baron E. Baroni. Brony makes most sense in my brain. Alright. We do have to go into the clearing for this cosmic entity. Alright. Into the clearing we go for you. I mostly play it for premiere games. Val, I completely understand that. Obviously you've seen my sentiment to the game. And feel of it. I have a genuine hatred for the game at this point. Oh my. Where did all these weeds come? Oh, have I not been cleaning the weeds? I haven't been cleaning the weeds. Whoops. Hold up. Before we go into the into the forest, let's clean up these weeds so they don't spread too much. Or maybe these weeds are here intentionally. To symbolize our fear of going back into the forest? This is interesting regardless. The symbolism in this game is very strong and I like it. It makes me happy. I genuinely recommend everybody to like go out and play this game for yourself at some point, especially if you've only seen bits and pieces of it from me, because this is one hell of an experience of a game. Genuinely just a amazing game. Excuse me, Pluffins. I'm trying to clean up. There's so many things also that I just got out of the weeds that I need to place in the shop. In various places. But all the characters are vibrant and unique and like exciting to see. That pocket is full. You know, okay. Let us escort some of these items back to the shop real quick. And then we'll exit into the clearing. Photo. Go here. Trinket. You can go there. There. This one needs to go up somewhere. We'll put this one. Actually, let's leave that Nana photo up. Let's put it up over the business one. Yeah, that's pretty. Hey, Kina! Congrats on your Joja Cola today. My god, there's been a lot of Joja Cola handed out today. I think that's the third one today that's been handed out. Kind of makes sense. We have been playing a lot of Stardew, but man. How are you doing, Kita? That pocket is full. Okay, we will set this here. Ice getting an Irish coffee. Good. I just got my first aid qualifications. Let's fucking go. That's exciting. Why were you going for your first aid qualifications out of curiosity? You know, all these photos, not having enough space to put them all feels kind of sad. I kind of want more space to put them. Also, that's not the photo I just... Huh. Okay. To get my mod 4, which is being able to be a safety boat. A safety boat. Wait, does this pertain to your job? I don't know if we've actually ever talked about what your job is. So that might be why I'm kind of confused. No, just a hobby? Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Right. Into the clearing we go. Or into the forest we go. Let's see what happens here. Okay. I'm here. What next? Human Atla. We are with you. Isn't it delightful? Wow. So you're also still in the clearing right now? I like to sail and I'm getting my qualifications for power boating. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I've only been out on a catamaran once. I think I was also on a boat at one point. Like a speedboat at one point, but I've never really been out on a boat all that much in my life. Granted, I've probably been on the boat the same amount of times that I've been on an airplane thinking about it. Correct, but our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see. Please tell us, what do you see right now? Just, you know, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Ah, delightful. We see it too. It is a memory. Wait, you can see me fighting? But it's just my memory. No, the force is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting, how fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know. That's why it was so stupid when I lost. Another memory appeared. Similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Atla. This memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights. You can? Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck. My change structure? Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. What do you mean by change? Oof. Oh god, I'm so tired. Just a second. Get moving again, rest for a second. Rest for a second. Human Atla, are you okay? Yeah, I just need a second. I'm fine now. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw. The reason why I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this? Oh god. I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me, I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human Atla, we see very clearly in all these problems, or in all these memories, the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward. Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights? Can you fix it? And you can fix it? We do not know, but we can try. If it doesn't help, then okay. Human Atla, are you alright? We can stop now to rest. It'll be harder to assist you if you are tired. Okay, we'll rest. Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human Atla, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her. She's here. She made me start running. To whom are you referring? She looks like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. Interesting. Interesting. Where's Zenith? You. Zenith! Zenith, make her go away. Make her stop hurting Atla. Please? Even though it's me, probably. Zenith, what happened out there? Human Atla, you collapsed in the forest. Fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery, tea shop. So you, when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing except for you. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights. Something about change? Your change structure, yes. It was clearly blocked, obstructed. But what's a change structure? What does that mean? Ah, this concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It is one of the old concepts. Can you try, please? I need to know what's wrong with you. Interesting. We see, this is an interesting situation. Complicated. Human Atla, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts, malleable. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your change structure. Alright, let's go back to the forest. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. We found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup of tea. Sure, what flavor would you want? A flavor, yes. There's something which interests us. Around the clearing, we have seen large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. You want tea made with fruit from a large hybrid? No, not the fruit, the plant. You want tea made out of an entire large hybrid? Yes, precisely. This plant, you call it large hybrid. We detect an energy with it. The fruit it produces so potent, so evocative, so unyielding. Into the seeds, an unyielding essence of the plant, is contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy, to consume it. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it, in a drink, yes, delightful. All right. This is going to be an interesting endeavor. We're going to make an entire tea out of an entire plant. I should probably make the prison pepper tea and the blue loop tea before we go out. I have a feeling we won't be coming back. That's what my gut says, at least. Boro, you wanted to talk? Come here, bud. So Zenith asked me to make tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Interesting. I do not believe I have been asked for such a drink before, but with little ingenuity, I think we can make this request a reality. Surely you remember the Boro told you about the mushrooms, yes? Mushrooms have all sorts of effects that can here in the field. One shouts out shrink room. Thank you, Boro. Alright, shrink shrooms incoming. We need 3 of them around entire large hybrid. I think I actually need tea also, so let's quickly, while we're looking for the shrink shrooms, grab you. Alright. Do you enjoy sailing on the ocean? Well, I mean, obviously you do because it's a hobby of yours, but like, do you go fishing when you're out sailing? Keta? I can't remember how I pronounced it initially. I think Kita's correct. I feel like I've pronounced it both ways, though, the entire time, somehow. Drink shroom. I'll write the trinkets. We'll drop the huge shroom, grab the shrink shroom, okay. So we did have a large hybrid over here, and it was the one that they highlighted initially. So let's do this one. Plus there's pots here already. Pop. Pop. Alright, and we'll take you, a pot. Pop. Okay, stash it. Can't fit a potted plant in my pocket. Makes sense. We can drop it here though. So, put that there. I've never sailed in the ocean, yet I want to. But I just sail on a lake. Okay. I mean, there might still be fish in a lake, but understandable. I mean, fish are basically everywhere. Alright. I'm gonna need another thing of tea leaves, thinking about it. I'm sorry. You know what? You can have the bear. And I'm gonna need another thing of tea leaves because that's only gonna make 2 tea balls. And there's 3 teas that I gotta make. Well, I guess I don't have to make what I want to make because of the story that comes along with them. You're one of them. Thinking about it. And then, what was the other one? Prism pepper and blue loops. Yep. Okay, so we need the blue loops also. Which I think was this plant. If I remember correctly. Yes, the blue loop. Alright. Okay. That's enough for more tea. You seem very happy, bird. Alright, well, those... Do that. I don't go fishing. I don't have the patience. That's kind of fair. I also don't have much patience either. But me and Mama Baggins... so it was something that I used to do as a kid with the entire family. And, Mama Baggins genuinely enjoys fishing. And I enjoy just kind of sitting places and staring. So I guess I don't have patience, but I do have simple ability to just kind of enjoy staring and being in one place. But I don't know if that's what patience is, thinking about it. Maybe I do have patience. I just like to feel the movement of water and feel the wind. That's fair. Okay, fine. I'll take the bear from you. Give you a pet. Good fluffing. And on the ground you go. Feels weird having them come to me. Like, I like that they like me, but it just feels weird. Alright, we need this timer to go up. I love swimming. That's one thing I like in regards to water. I really like. I love just swimming and being in water. The almost weightlessness. I want flufflins. Want to cuddle so bad. Pufflins. Pluffins. Pluffin. P-L. Wait, I'm hiding the name, aren't I? I am. Ba 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 ba. Fluffin. Down in the bottom right, back behind where I was hiding the name. Pluffin. They are cute though. I like that they come in basically any color based on what tea you give them. They make me think of a mushy boy that in last night's campaign finally returned. I love swimming. It's so freeing. It is. There's something about just the weightlessness that you feel when you go swimming that's just so nice. Alright, we'll do the blue loop first. Bop. And then a bop. Oh, that's a pretty color. You know what, let's make one of the Pluffins a nice light blue. Instead of the brown that I've turned a couple of them to. Swimming ain't for me. Jessica, that's because you're afraid of the ocean. You can't fool me. Time to level shit in Trap 9 while AFK and old school RuneScape skills. God damn it, Ice. Gotta min-max that, you know? Alright. I like the color of you. I like the color of you. Let's find the browner one. Are you colored? No, you. Hey. There you go. There's some tea. It's fucking fishing? Fair enough. Or fair enough, Ice. I remember how easy fishing was. As, like, when I played OSRS. You could genuinely AFK it unintentionally. If you... at times. He's a pretty color now, yes. Well, that's a pretty cup. Rainbow cup for this tea. Alright. Other two balls just got finished. It's easy, just boring, yeah. I've come to realize that I really love, I love games that give, a mini game to fishing. I love fishing mini games. Dredge is a really cool game with the fishing mini game in it.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like, here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that, and for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
She realized something in that. She realized something in that. Hello, Zenith. I will have your tea for you in a second. We need to make one more cup of... Oop. Prism pepper tea. Oh. And then we will consume an entire plant. And I honestly kind of want to try and consume the entire plant also. That much. Heat the water up. And a toss of you in, and a toss of you in. And then a kick of the saliva. And then pick a... No, let's do the moon. The moon haunts you. Just want to let you know, Smog, that I will be in the D&D call an hour early, as I was last week. In case you have questions or want to chat, I will probably pop in there at some point. I might pop in early. I'm unsure. But I will be. What time is it? Oh, it's already 6. Huh. My God, we're going to be going from Wanderstop to D&D today, I guess.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs. And it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, Someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
Interesting. Fantastic game. Fighting, a fantastic game to a fantasy game makes sense. Yeah, I guess. I love this game. I genuinely have, like, nothing but love and admiration for this game. It's kind of weird. Alright, that is all of the teas that I needed to make for myself, at least. Right? F. Chip, Messberry, Wave Purse Sprouts, Prism. Alright, that's all of them. Okay. Well, time to make an entire hybrid into a tea and see what that does to me. Alright, make sure that's empty. Then we're going to go up here. We'll fill it with water. And then we'll go down here and fill it with heat. This has been just one hell of an experience, though, as a whole. Pop. Alright, we need to go get the T-ball. T-ball? T-ball trickery? Go down here. Oh, okay, fine. Grab this potted plant and pot. And a 1, a 2, a 3, yeet! This game does make me want tea. Yeah, very much so. I like how introspective the game is. I really like how it makes you think. Superior enemy won't give me its tension card. Ice.
Huh. Zenith said there's, what, an energy in the plant? I can't really taste anything special. It's just like bitter. With all this mystical stuff, I can never tell if it's nonsense or if I'm just missing it entirely. Am I supposed to feel all these magical energies and echoes of spirits or whatever? I don't get it. I don't feel anything. I don't feel mystical or divine or whatever it is I'm supposed to feel. All I feel is tired.
Okay, no mystical energy in the cup of tea for us. But Zenith will enjoy it, and that's what matters. Killed it about 40 times now? If I remember correctly, didn't Pure say it's like a 1% chance drop? Alright, give this cup to Zenith. Zenith, there you are. They are so gorgeous. Here you go. Yeah, we will consume the tea, yes. I love the look of this character as a whole. Interesting. Interesting. This is the plant. Large hybrid. Human Atla. This plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up very old energy. Very old, even to us. But we'll say this, Inoki makes the game 90% more easier. Inoki needs nerf. Yes, this energy gives its fruits a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change, to cultivate. We do not understand the source of this energy. Zenith, I don't like how close I am to you, and the camera really kind of messed up. Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to our goals, your mission. Good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best. Our best. Let us now return to the forest and examine your memories again. Forest. Okay, great. Thank you. Dommy Zenith. Yes. Yes. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there, Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Rest. I could rest for a second. But what if I miss something? What if Zenith is out there somewhere? Or something else that could fix me? If anything is out there and I missed it, I'd never forgive myself. Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? Oh god. Oh my god. I'm just... Your entire combo is support to be basic full combo to counter and secondary, repeat, and then you legit only need to do secondary fully counter for full heat to do 300k plus strategy, supposed to not be support. I see. Alright. Zenith. Where were you? Did we get too close and we were too... No. Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in... That's not Zenith. Human Atla, hello. It is good to see you again. Greetings. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh yes, of course, the forest. Yes, we agreed to help you, yes. Our memories, your chain structure, assisting you. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted. Are you wearing a tie? I don't want to address the tie. Well, let's go back out there and do it again. Yes, we will meet you once again in the forest. Another attempt. Okay. This is about to be... Zenith, are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. Good, good. Let's do it again. I can feel my memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory. And your chain structure completely blocked. Right, my chain structure. Whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension. The discomfort, the deficiency, the stricture. Can you do this? I don't understand. You mean that I should... Oof, hang on a second. Human Atla, we cannot stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Good. Keep going. Just like that.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do this. No, we do not see her. We only see you. But then, what's preventing me from resting? Human Atla, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the chain structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the chain structure, get rid of the person who looks like me. Crash all of it so I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to. Just make her go away, please. I don't have the energy for it. You need to do what I can't. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. Zenith is starting to look a lot like the businessman. They are slowly changing into a businessman. Hello. Zenith, we need to go back to the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me. Yes, that is correct, we were. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my chain structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Yes. Let's do something about that. What are we standing around for? Human Atla, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. But what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why can't you help me anymore? We wish to. We wish it very much, but it is not in alignment with the transformation we are undergoing. They are at odds, so we must align with the transformation. But what about everything you promised me? How can you just abandon them? You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Atla, you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Okay, fine. Fine. I do not understand why you're changing, but... Then, can you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes. would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at me. It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Okay, why? Why? Yeah. What will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. But we could perhaps show you directly. Show me? Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Could it do brain damage to me is a statement I never thought I'd think about. Sure, let's do it. No, fuck it. It would not affect your brain. It is only a vision, a perception, an insight. Sure, go ahead and show me. Very well. We will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image. What the hell? My thoughts exactly, Atla. That was it. The benefit, the unfolding, the beginning. That didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense. No, you saw it, you perceived it. That is the answer to your question. No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain, fine, whatever. But I need to know what results to expect. I'm not talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human Allah, what we showed you, is the explanation. We realize that does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There's no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day, thinking about what an awful person I am? Hum-de-dum, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? That's what you suggest? Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like I'm broken. What the fuck happened to Dami? They're transforming, Just K. We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help. Sure, might as well. Very well, close your eyes. Did it make more sense this time? Wow, yes, I completely understand it now. I'm fixed. I'm all healed. You did it, yay. You're being insincere. Of course I am. It's total gibberish. Human Allah, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. Fine. Zenith is slowly turning into a businessman because it aligns with, things. Just gay. So, Zenith, the space being, they were going to fix me, and they didn't. They changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, that it was just me. Free spirit gone corpo? Jessica, because you've been popping in and out. No. No. Again, reminder that Zenith is a conglomerate of everything, and they saw the businessmen as each themselves, but also a hive mind. So hive mind matching hive mind. Kind of. They insisted that there was nobody else, that it was just me. But I don't understand how. Boro, I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would be just so much, that would make so much sense. It would be simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Atla, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes? Perhaps you've noticed. One effect that is often is to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments, of course, still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is this what you are going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I'm seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Thank you. Of course. There's another businessman. Or is that Zenith? It's green hair. That must be Zenith. Hello? Zenith? Hello, I am Gary. I am a businessman. I am looking for the boardroom. I am delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. Though you really don't remember me at all. Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible, multi-dimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something you knew what to do. And then you just changed. And I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. Oh, the symbolism just hit me. Holy shit. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to be able to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be. And I can't do it. Oh my god, please don't go. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the board. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation. It's a presentation I will deliver to the board. Sure. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Ahem. Oh, I am Gary from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operational Division. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Here you see the numbers that represent last quarter's results. These results were consistent with internal projections across all divisions. Oh, and then my next slide. Oh, I'm out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it on me. Alright, I'll take one. Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by relative shareholders. At this time, I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah. Alright, what kind of coffee do you want? Just regular coffee. Fine, regular coffee coming right up. Thank you. Oh, the symbolism is hitting me, and I understand it, and I like it. No more Dami, I am sad now. No, this is good. This is very good. The game is in a way saying change, just kidding. That's I think the biggest takeaway is change is a part of growth. They want just some regular coffee. That's fine. I can do that. Also, I feel so bad for what I've written in the book of blackmail. It's fine. Plus, think about it. Next, what stops Candy from finding out about the book and just incinerating the thing? Goro, is there a way to get more picture frames? I've used all the empty ones in the shop. Ah, how artistically forward of Miss Atla. Perhaps museum curator in your future. But the answer to your question, no. Boru is not having any more picture frames. Very sorry. I am, of course, acquiring them whenever I can, but picture frame salesmen are not often wandering these woods. Perhaps you can settle for the number of frames we already have. But what do I do with my other pictures? Again, with great apologies to Miss Atla, you may not be able to use every picture you are finding. Perhaps it'll be an exercise in choosing favorites. Yes, a select few that call out deeply to your soul. Personally, Boro is so indecisive. I can never pick favorites. That's why the frames were all empty when you arrived. I sound like such a POS in the book. It's fine, Jesuke. But one day I will be getting over my artistic decision paralysis, surely. Yes, it's not too late for museum curator to be in my future as well. Okay, Boro. Well, I had already had coffee beans in here. What is a Zenith cup? This one. Okay, Pluffin, have fun with that. Zenith is over there. Alright, here's your coffee. Oh. I suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore. And so is this it? Are all of you done talking to me? Am I really moving on? That's what Boro said, right? That I, moving on, requesting a change? Is that why you're not talking? I gotta know what will this coffee experience be different than the previous one?
Coffee means early mornings, long days,
No, it won't
rigorous
be.
training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Alright, Boro, it's time to light it again. Time for the next clearing, Boro. Well, the people have started going silent again. Oh, has it begun already? Begun again already? How the time is flying. Ms. Atla, I'm sure you know that it's time to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you're ready. Come on, Boro. I'm faster than you. Alright. And here we are. Let us light the shrine. There we go. Are you feeling ready, Miss Atla? What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? Hmm? Again, Miss Atla. This was only Boro's best guess. The Force is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. If the Force is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another, then I can only ask, what inside of you does this change resemble? That is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Shall we leave it to the shrine to show us what comes next? I think perhaps yes. I am wishing you the safest of travels. I will be seeing you soon. Yes. There's me. And there's her. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Atla? Because if she's not me, then there's something I can remove. Like a tumor. Like a tumor, something you can cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. But I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, that makes sense. It's not just about rest. It's also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say it out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? No, I suspect it's not. But in attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishment. Miss Atla, this person you describe, I'm certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? Oh, it's raining in the clearing. Hello, Miss Atla. Welcome back. We are once again in... Wait. What is it? I'm feeling something. A feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Atla, I believe that this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes. It is an almost unmistakable sensation, in conclusion to it all quite soon. So I'm going home? That is what I'm guessing, yes. Oh God. Oh, thank God I'm going home. Excited to be leaving, yes? Don't worry, Bora will not be taking it personally. But why is it ending now? That is a good question. Boro is not having the answer. After living in these woods many years, and meeting many travelers. I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I know. So then, what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Oh, I am thinking that we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look at our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning, we prepare the ingredients for tea, we tend to our pets. Perhaps we make a cup of tea just for us. That is all there is. That is all there will ever be. You see, Miss Atla, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I'm quite sorry if I have rambled on a bit. It is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience. You're all right. Boro is being very glad. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall yet. I will see you about the shop, Miss Atla. Going home. Oh, Miss Boro made you a cup of tea. This one is made with sweet melliums, which are a most invigorating sort of fruit. They create a feeling of deep focus, intention, and rigorous sensation. It seemed to be the sort of brew Miss Atla would be a big fan of. But that is all. The tea delivery complete. My work here is done. I am wishing you the best as always. Let's go up to our spot. Both pieces.
Oh, wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in. There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit. Swing. Pause. Go. Everything makes sense. Everything is clear. Nothing hurts. Nothing fails. Go. 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 This feeling, it's her. The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah. This is her. God, I love this feeling. This is just... it's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up. Please, Can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
Pink is back. I'm assuming I'm to mix pink with green and green with pink. I also never drank the pale melon. You. Hi kid. What are you doing out here? Bang! I shot you, you're dead. What? You're dead. I shot you with my gun. Yes, ow, now I am dead. I did it, I win. Mine, all the stuff is mine now. Everyone sucks except me. I'm going home soon. Going home soon. Alright, let's make those 2 T's real quick. I want the last 2 T's. My ass would have kicked the kid. Oh yeah, probably. I also would probably have likely kicked the kid in the mouth. I got you, Jess K. I have a feeling after we make these 2 T's and then talk to Boro, we leave this place. So I do apologize, Jess K, if I end up delaying D&D a tiny bit. I know it's getting pretty close to the time for it. I think we're like an hour or so away. Okay. Yeah, hour plus. Yeah, I don't want to push D&D back, but like I also want to finish this. I feel like if I were to stop this right now, it'd be a disservice to the game and myself. Also, I like the music of this clearing. It's a lot more cheery sounding, almost. We need to find some pinks. Thank you for the yellow seeds. Thank you and blue seeds. I need some pink seed. There you are. I'm probably gonna hop in the VC for D&D around 7:30. After I reach the stopping point of this, I'm going to grab dinner and then I'll be in the VC. I will say, I know that we're supposed to go for 12 hours straight. We will go for the 12 hours straight. However, I will be restarting the stream. After D&D, or after... Why are you alive? You're supposed to be dead. I shot you. Don't worry, I'm still dead. I decided to stop being dead. What? You don't just get to decide that. I'm the one who decides if you're dead or not. I've made my decision. Definitely dead. Oh, I suppose that's your opinion. Bang! Now you're dead again. Haha, I'm the king of the earth. Hey, what's your name? Poop. Your name is Poop? You said poop. I got you to say poop. You sound so stupid. Is that actually your name? Is what my name? Poop. You said it again. You sound even stupider the second time. What are you, like 9 years old? Aren't you too old for poop jokes? Nope. I'm 100 years old. You'll never kill me no matter how hard you try. Try to kill me. No. Dodged attack. I'm not escape plane, vroom. I like the kid. She got spunk. The child will be 6 feet in the ground. What? No, she's fine. She's adorable. She's full of spunk. Alright. Okay, we're going to be needing more pink than this. So let's do this. Full of shit is more like it. Let's get some more pink out of you. Right. We'll do pink. A blue. And another blue. That's that tea done. Go refill the watering can. I like the kid. She got spunk. Alright. Let's do a green, and a yellow. This game looks so cute. It is cute, but it is definitely emotional. I've come to realize a lot more of what it's about as we've played it. 1, 2, 3. I want to tell you something. All right, go ahead. I found a lot of dirt, so I'm going to make a sculpture of me. Ah, a connoisseur of the arts. What's a connoisseur? Someone who appreciates fancy things. Oh, well, I'm not going to make a fancy sculpture. It's going to be a real bad one. And that's fine as long as you're proud of it. Nope, I'm not going to be proud of it at all. I'm going to hate it. Hey, where are your parents? Are they nearby? Parents are dumb, and so I'm going to be my own parents from now on. That's a terrifying thought. Yeah, but where are your actual parents? What? What is it? I don't know. You're just kind of old or something. Or something. If you're going to insult me, get specific. Well, you're old. I believe we were having a conversation about the nature of parenthood. Well, you're old. Yeah, I'm super old. And stupid. I am the king of old people, and every old person has to do whatever I say. By the way, are you sure you want me to call you Poop? I can call you Poop if you want. Monster! Is that your name? Yeah, I want to be called Monster. It's nice to meet you, Monster. No. No, as in, it's not nice to meet you? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, then it's been pretty terrible to meet you, Monster. Yeah, I suck. Okay, I gotta go make my sculpture now. I like her. I don't know why you guys don't like her. I like her. She's got spunk and character. Alright. Pink with green on the other side of it. We'll do that one first. So, pink in the center. Green. Green. Alright, we'll do this all very fast, because I know the next one. So we're going to do a green here. A green here. And a green here. And start step one. Blues. Blue. Watering can. Alright. Yellow. Yellow. Watering can. And then pink. Pink. Watering can. Is that all of the things? Yep. Alright. Time to make the pink with green around it. And the green with pink around it. Time to get water. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That should be more than enough. Alright. Green with pink around it. And then pink with green around it. Hello, child. I think I messed up. Oh, I've definitely messed up somewhere along the way. Yep. Good job, me. Okay, pink. With green around it. 1, 2. Pop. Last water. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Alright. Wait. Wait, is that Nana? I drew a picture on your building. What is the picture of? Entropy. Entropy? Yeah. Do you even know what that is? Duh, I've read books before. I'm not an idiot. Okay, use entropy in a sentence. Fine, I made a drawing, and it's a drawing of entropy. Good, glad we cleared that up. What is this stuff that you're making inside that big machine? The big glass machine that makes tea. What's that? Tea. You've never had tea before? No, I hate it. Oh, you hate it. Oh, and you've never had it before. Never had it before and I hate it. Well, there's nothing that can argue that logic. I want tea. Really? But I thought you said you hated it. Yeah. But you want one anyway? Yeah. Is it because you like to hate things? Yeah! That's what I thought. What kind of tea do you want? What flavor? Make it gross. I want it to be super gross. Sure, gross tea coming up. Boro, there's a child running around in the clearing. Ah, yes, so I noticed. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, she's, weird. Are her parents being anywhere nearby? I haven't noticed anyone with her. Yeah, I don't know why she's alone. I'll try to ask. Yes, Bora will keep an eye out as well. In the meantime, perhaps we should make her a cup of tea. She doesn't seem like the tea drinking type. If Miss Atla can find enjoyment in tea, anyone can. Yeah, sure, if you say so. I do say so, indeed. God, I love you, Boro. Now, I saw it. Nana! Nana, you've come home. Whoa, Nana, you're back. Ah, you wish. I'm not back. I'm just here for my victory lap. Last time I was here, I crushed you in a thrilling display of vital economic prowess. Now I've returned to witness the wreckage, the remains of the devastation I caused. See? Look at it there. It's just as much of a dump as it was last time. Pitiful. Honestly, you want my advice? Bulldozer this thing to the ground. Get proper development company in here. What if I don't want your advice? Nobody wants my advice, because my advice makes sense. I'm here offering freedom, independence, proper hygiene, deductible expenses. But that's not what anybody wants. No, Nana, we don't want to be successful and upstanding. Please just let us sit in the dark, slowly drinking our stale government handout hot chocolate. Pathetic. You babies are all the same, except some are worse than others. I've missed you, Nana. It's been brutal without you. Brutal. Me being away isn't brutal. You know what's brutal? A branding iron to the solar plexus. Brutal. Ha! Missy, you've grown soft while I was away. With that commanding authority of a market leader in your life, you've become complacent. Damn it, I told myself I wasn't going to do this. But it's time to set up shop again. Gotta teach you a little humility. As I recall, last time you sold nothing. It's called sandbagging. You ever heard of it? You know about this if you ever studied economics a day in your life. Nice try. Good to see you're still projecting your failures onto others. Never change. Can I get you a cup of tea? Absolutely not. Oh god, I missed you, Nana. I wonder if other people are going to be showing up then. Lost parcel. Put you back in. Hey, guess what? Nana's back. Oh, the competition has returned? Time to be updating the Wanderstop business model. Liquidity ratio, capital structure optimization. Yes, I'm fully up to date with my business phrases. How come she's the only person who's returned since the clearing has changed? Well, Nana and I share a certain connection. We both are a very particular kind of person. We are connected to this place, to the forest. Been here quite a long time, both of us. So, for the two of us, the movement of the forest works a little differently. We're not quite stuck in it. Why didn't you tell me you knew her? Miss Atla didn't ask. Besides, Boro is knowing many people who come and go here all the time. It's just sort of a leaf on the breeze. I am one amongst many. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck in the returning business competitor. Frankly, Boro thinks her shop is so adorable that I'm not minding it. We will see how I feel about that when she really does run us out of business. Alright. Kid wants gross tea. Boro, how'd I make something gross? Boro feels this moment for Miss Atla to make an authoritative decision. What do you say? Is drawing on the floors of the shop permitted? Yes. So it's decided. A stunning triumph in managerial decision-making from shop director Atla. Drawings from wall to wall is being drawn near our Wanderstop. Aren't you worried about another situation like when you left out colored markers for people? Ah yes, you remember well. I'll tell you what, if the drawings become too unruly, you can simply sweep them away with your broom. I will leave it up to your discretion, Shop Director Atla. It's a kid being a kid. I'm okay with this. I do. Brain forgot. What was I doing? Whistleberries. And whistleberries and pell mell. Yellow and pink. Oh, I'm dumb. Pink surrounded by yellow. Whoops. Well, good thing that I'm smart enough to recognize it. Alright, pink. Surrounded by yellow. Alright, and what is gross? Chip Chip is mint. Puff Pod. Messberry. Impossible to quite place. No matter how hard you think and compare it, infuriates some. If it wants me to make it one of every, toss one of every in, I'm going to be sad. But we're going to do something simple first. We'll do the Pell Melon. I forgot to grab the T-balls. Nope. Bop. Bop. Toss you in. Cal Melon tea. Come over here. Plot twist, doesn't matter what you put in it, she'll think it's gross anyway? Probably. That's what I'm kind of guessing, to be honest. Whistleberry. And a T-ball. Hey. We'll grab you. I might just put a seed in it. I think that'd be kind of funny. Alright, let's go to our favorite spot.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Huh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. I don't even know how to describe that. I just felt so light. I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before. I just couldn't. Oh, God. Why does this... I'm back in myself and I just feel so gross. I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy. Yeah. No. I can never do this again. Absolutely not. Wow.
Well then, was not expecting that from this set, this tea. Hello, this is Maybelle Aker. I've received a package in the mail from this address. Package contains old pin cushion. Appreciate attempting to return my pin cushion to me. I got rid of it specifically because sewing has ruined my life. The minute I learned how to sew, I was unable to stop from wanting... I see. Okay. Sewing ruined her life. So we would take the pin cushion. And there's also another mail. Book. I didn't bother reading that one because I knew it was just the book club book one. Alright, toss you in here. Hey, Pufflin! Give me the package. We're returning the package. Alright. Let's try giving her the tea that we just had. Alright. Let's see if the child thinks that this is gross. Nana got some talking. Here you go. Gross tea. What is this? It's just a cup with liquid. That's what tea is. It's just flavored water. This sucks. Tea sucks. Yes, tea sucks. Can I get a different one? I worked hard making this one for you. Just drink it. Nah, I gotta go do stuff. Bye. Alright, I'm giving it to a Pluffin. You, drink that tea. Turn yellow. Thank you. A child is a child. Hello, Miss Boro is having yet another one of his silly ideas. I'm feeling the pots inside the shop are looking a bit barren, so I thought, no, Boro, I do not wish to. I'll try and find some time for it, though. Alright, let's go see what Nana's doing. How's her capitalism going? Oh, look at the little Boro statue! I still have no idea how you can set up so quickly. Come on down. You know you want it, losers. I got goods, I got products. You've never seen so many goods and products. So get off your hands, get a job, and come and buy stuff at Nana's. What do you want? Watch you buy stuff from you, obviously. Buy stuff, Missy. Didn't you hear me say get a job? And don't give me this nonsense about tea. I'm talking about honest Nana Buck producing work. Look at you, still 0 Nana Bucks. Pathetic. Take a look. Here's what you would be able to buy off me if you had any damn income to your name. Some cup, Stars above. Tea shop loser. Are those coffee beans? Who the dang heck started growing coffee beans out here? A mystical space being from another dimension. Sure. Look, it don't matter how they came from. All I know is I ain't had a cup of coffee in weeks. So here's what I'll do. You bring me some coffee. If it's acceptable, we can discuss the trade. Acceptable being the key word here. Two coffee beans in hot water, scalding hot. Pour that baby into a cup and let it sit for a second. Then make a second brew. This time, water should only be warm. Nana, you're adding way too many fucking steps to this bitch. Nana, that's like 18 steps for coffee. I'm gonna be real with you, Nana. I ain't doing that. If I have to put this off a week, I'll put this off a week. Man, fuck you, Nana. I'm not cleaning you up. Nana really went, ayo, here's 16 steps for coffee. Is it actually in my field guide? Bro, Nana doing too much. Nana proof for doing too much. Get a drink? I got you, Glorbus. Nana's proof of old people doing too much. The person who's mailed so many packages, Detective Greyline here. If it isn't my old rival. Yes, for a time I thought you had bested me. Turn the ability of critical evidence. See, your latest package contained clear evidence that Mayor Quim Boston had for years been conducting unhindered deals with the corporate managements. The downfall of cities. Therefore, Mayor Quim Boston has been disposed and I have been elected to take his place. That's right. Mayor Greyline is on the job. You and I have had our differences. I can't say I respect your methods, but I'm grateful for this one last gesture on our part. Attach a photo of me, hang it somewhere for the next time. I'm sorry. That's a whole ass photo of an actual person. This game's fucking goofy and I love it. Oh, nope, we didn't keep other photos with us, sadly. Do I? Okay, fine. Fine, we'll do it. Two cups of coffee. I already have one going. Bop. Give me you, kick ya. Let's drink this tea and then we'll do Nana's godforsaken recipe. Also, giving the little shit coffee would probably be a detriment to me if you think about it. A kid bouncing off the walls with caffeine? No.
When I was 15, This was after I'd run away from home and then come back. My mom pulled me aside, and she asked me why I seemed so scared. Why I was always insisting that bad things were going to happen, and that everyone needed to be more in control. Had someone hurt me? She asked. Was I in some sort of danger? I didn't know how to answer that. How to explain that, no, nobody had hurt me. I just knew. I knew something was going to happen. How to explain to her that I just had to be ready. So I didn't say anything. And then she looks at me, like she's about to communicate the most important information of her life. And she says, "Alta, do you need to count things?" What? I had no idea what she meant. She said, "You know, counting things for no reason everywhere you go, and something bad will happen if you stop counting things." No, never. To this day, I've never felt anything like that, at all. But I don't know why. I told her yes. She nodded, very seriously. "Okay," she said. "There are ways of dealing with it. Don't ever let it show if you can help it. And please, don't tell your father. Don't tell your father."
Huh. Give her decaf? I don't think I can decaf coffee in this game, Gorbis. Granted, Nana just sat down and gave me the craziest order I think I've had this entire time. So, you know, who knows what we can do in the game. Alright, where's my coffee beans? 1, 2... Alright, what fruits do I need? Sweet melon, a wet whaling. And 1 coffee. Okay. Did I grow a whaling? I think I did. Whalings are... Shit. Toot. Yellow with pink. Just to make sure I did. No, I hadn't. Good thing I did. Frog, water, please. Alright, whaling. Kid's being a kid. Alright. Scalding hot water. Start. Water. Realization just kicked in. Make sure I emptied this out entirely. Alright. Scalding hot. One, 2, 2, gonna pour some of it into a cup. Grab this bean. But not all of it. Alright. Put that there for the time being. Pour out the rest of this brew. Put you there. Water. Warm. Pop. Kick you. Hello, Poppet. What's up, Luna? How are you doing tonight, darling? Oh, that's overflowed. Good, home from work? How was work? How are you doing as a whole, Luna? Alright, here you go, Nana. Here's your coffee. She just broke my cup! Well, hot dang, Missy, you made a cup of coffee. Is it the finest cup I've ever had? Not a chance, but it'll do. It'll do. Look at that. You've got me all drippy and sentimental. All right, fine. You upheld your end of things. Now you get to take one item with you. Take the tea shop loser. Nana's about to get me pissed. She just destroyed my cup. Work was actually really good. I enjoyed it today. Ooh, what happened? Do tell. Spill the tea. Tea. We're playing a tea shop game. Alright, let's get some ants inside. Just good vibes all around. Let's go. That's what we love to hear. How are you personally doing? Be it physically or mentally or emotionally. I'm surprised you didn't take the cup she had. I wanted the copy of Boro. I wanted the Boro statue because Boro is a good boy. The green. No, actually, let's put a blue seed and a yellow seed. Alright, Bora, does that suffice you with the plant placement in the shop? Nope. Alright, nope, not enough plants placed in. Okay. Well then, let us... Oh yeah, I already have the pot in hand. I'm dumb. I made a various amount of plants outside, so we'll just bring them inside. These accidents actually were intentional at this point. I clearly knew what was coming next. I didn't really. I got lucky. Great mood, trying to keep that mood going as long as possible. Let's go, Luna. I appreciate you. Even though I suck at expressing that. Granted, I just suck at expressing a lot of things, though, to be honest. There's a plant that needs to go there. Talking is difficult, and I'm really bad at it, typically. But that's because I just suck at knowing what to say, I think, is the big thing. English is hard, return to caveman? Kinda, yeah, Glorbus. It's more social skills difficult. Return to, silence. Right. One there, and there's, I need to place one up there. Okay, so one more. Two more, two more. Oh. Three more, four more. God. Okay. Bor, you better be lucky I like you, because the amount of pots we've got inside, a little too many. We can have all these pots, but I can't have all those picture frames. Come on, Boro. Return to Monkey? Nah, I'm too lazy to go to Monkey. I'm gonna be real with you. I want to have, like, you know, return to Caveman. Caveman's fine. Right. Boro, have I filled you? Have I done enough? Oh, drop you. I filled the pots with plants. So you did miss that. Well, it looks quite lovely. I'm glad we were here to make the Twilight together. Oh, look at that! Oh my god, that's adorable. Not bad. Alright. We still got more from Nana to do. Hey, you there, come here. Oh, customer of Wanderstop, how may I help you today? Oh, cut the crap, I don't need your sass. Look over there. The child, the one behaving like a little gremlin. Where's its parents? I honestly don't know. I asked, but she wouldn't tell me. Kids off the leash, running around, causing havoc. Don't like it. That's it. That's all I had to say. Now get out of here. Bye, Nana. Wait, don't leave. Yes? Coffee. I need another coffee. The old girl's running dry here. Thank you, Nana. Three beans poured into a cup. Warm water with welling and one more coffee bean, and actually get the meal out of there. I hate vanilla. Got no idea what I was thinking. Just put some cinnamon in instead, you hear? Nana! Why am I making you coffee, Nana? Make your own damn coffee, Nana. Nana, why you like this? Hey, Remy, welcome back. Well, I assume you've been here, but welcome back? Because you just typed again? All these beans. Welling, cinnamon, and 1 coffee bean. What was cinnamon again? Pell melon. Okay. Welling and pell melon. I have been here, but was playing a game. Completely understandable. How did your game go? One, 2, 3, 4. It was fun. Mimics hurt a lot. Fair enough. Alright. And then Pell Melon is that one. And then Welling. I know I made you earlier. Welling's that one. Okay. Pell Melon. Welling. Alright. More coffee time for Grandma. I just realized all the fucking coffee beans I had on me. I've got a feeling I'm going to need to make more than this. So we're just going to load it up. Nope, thank you. Alright, scalding hot water for Nana. Also, empty you. Pop. Water, scalding hot. Yep. And that's 3 beans in this one, yes? Yep, 3 beans, pour the cup. Pop. Man, that looks almost pitch black. That's not how my dad enjoyed coffee. My dad was one of those absolutely no sugar, no, like maybe a little bit of milk, but it had to be pitch black people. Alright. Take a bit of you. Put you there. Take you. Empty it entirely. Break Atla's entire model. I don't think I'm supposed to be like that. No, Pufflin. I saw you. I'm not silly. One, 2, 3. Warm, but not boiling. Wailing cinnamon, 1 bean. Where's the bean? No, sorry. Didn't mean to talk to you. Trying to get on this. Pop. Thank you. Put you there. And then, bloop. Hey, perfect pour this time around. I think I did this right. There you go, Nana. Here you go. Yeah, eye it up, Nana. Make sure it's right. She broke that cup too! Right. Yep, you did it. To your credit, I will say you've brought me 2 cups of coffee now. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. No, it isn't. It's cold and objective truth. Still, you did bring me a second coffee. Fine, take something else off my hands. Retro cup. Oh, it's a little ghosty boy. It's a little ghosty, a rad ghosty boy. I'm taking the rad ghosty boy. What's her deal? What's she doing around here? No idea. She's just running around, drawing on the walls and asking me questions. She calls herself Monster, but I don't know if that's her real name. Now listen to me, kid. Like that, running around unsupervised is no good. Kids don't just automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like me. It takes work. They need coaching. They need direction. You hear what I'm saying? What have you done for the kid, eh? What kind of direction you giving her? Not really doing anything at all, Nana. Nothing? That's your idea of proper role modeling? Listen up here. You gotta ruin that kid with your hippity delusions. You're gonna ruin her delight you're driving. Get off your ass and try giving her an inkling of direction. You think that kid just figures it all out on her own? Hell no. Maybe you should look after her, Nana. Good deflection. Almost made me forget I'm contributing to something to society. I've got services to provide. Meanwhile, you're stumbling about spilling tea on down your socks. Besides, you're the only person here that kid will properly listen to. That's the truth. So don't screw her up with your nonsense. Alright, get out of here. Nana Buckless reckon. Thanks for the advice. Alright. Let's go hang up the ghost, and I guess we're talking to the kid next? Where is the kid? Kid's all the way over there, okay. We'll hang you up. Look at that sick ghost. Honestly, no. Give me this back. There we go. Sick ghost doing sick shit. We've already got a picture of Nana anyways. Alright, let's go talk to the kid. A monster. Never mind, you don't want to talk yet. Okay. I guess we'll sweep up some of her drawings then. Nana, you've brought me 2 cups of coffee and you broke both of them. Yeah, nah. For real though. Absolutely destroyed my cups. Said, nah. Like, man, Nana, why you gotta be the way you is? Alright, well, we'll sweep that up. Sweep this one up. Especially because that one made fun of Boro, and I don't like that. Don't make fun of Boro. He's a good man. He's a tank. Now, you want to talk. Hey, I got a question. If I find a thing and nobody else is using it, that means it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it? What exactly did you find? Come here, I'll show you. No! Does she want to take my sword? Look, it's a cool sword. I found it, so I get to keep it, right? Well, that's actually my sword, so it already belongs to me. If it's yours, why is it sitting over here? It's a really strange reason. I don't know how to explain it. Tell me. Well, I used to be a fighter. I used to be a fighter. This was the sword I used in combat. You were a fighter? Yep, 8 years professionally. Whoa, that's so cool. Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it? I had it made for me by one of the truly great blacksmiths where I lived. I gave her endless instructions and specifications for how it should feel and what it should look like. When I held the finished work, I knew beyond a doubt that it would help me become a champion. Endless days I trained with only this sword over and over, learning its every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using this sword. But by the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. This sword was made for me. I shaped myself around it. Whoa. Do you also wear the big stupid mask when you're fighting? No. The mask belongs to, someone else. Have you ever killed a person in a fight? I don't want to talk about that. But I want to know. I want to know everything about fighting. Is it fun to be in a real fight? Does it make you feel super, super cool? Monster? I don't do all this because it's cool or fun. Really? So why do you do it? Because you grow the most when you're facing danger. Because it challenges me in a way that I love. Because I'm good at it. Because it challenges me in a way that I love. With a lot of skills, it's totally subjective as to how good you are compared to others. The combat is black and white. Either you overpower your opponent or they overpower you. So every time I defeat someone in combat, I know without question, I'm the one who worked harder. It's perfect crystal clarity. I did the work and you did. A lot of the things in the world are confusing, but this one thing isn't. It's incredible. What? What's that look? You are the coolest person ever. Really? I thought you said I was stupid and old. Yeah, that's because I didn't know you could fight. But now I know you're a fighter, a real one. That's so cool. I don't feel very cool. Nah, you're cool, it's official. Aw, man. Jackie No Name would freak out if he knew I was hanging out with him. Let me have more tea, I want more tea. To drink or to abandon? Yeah. Listen, if you want tea, you should request a specific kind. What's your favorite taste or favorite thing to eat? Doesn't it challenge you in a way that you love? Basically rewarding because it's fun and you enjoy it? Probably, Remy. Probably. Also, I got you with the hydrate. But I think it fits her and how she is. Sometimes I eat dirt. But not because I wanna, because it makes Annabeth so mad, which I like. What else? Cereal. Commander Crispy's is my favorite. I eat it every time I'm at Tessa's place. Tessa's mom is so cool. She actually lets me eat sugary cereal. Cereal sucks if it doesn't have lots of sugar in it. That's what Commander Crispy said. Okay, things you eat include breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt. Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'm gonna make you a cup of tea, and this time you're gonna actually drink it. Alright. Breakfast, sugar, dirt. I'm putting a coffee bean in it. What's breakfast cereal? Whistleberries is definitely sugar. I guess snoke cones? So snoke cones, whistleberries, and a coffee bean that I didn't clean. We're gonna have to make the snow cones. I'm out of yellow seeds. We're gonna have to make more yellow seeds. Oh, you gave me completely pink. That is not yellow in the slightest. Alright, let's trim these hedges back. Trim the hedges back. Come on. The child is watching me. Alright. No yellows there. Trim these hedges back. That's blue. That's a pretty photo. All right. Alright. I need yellow seeds. Please, something. Either. I forget what produced yellow seeds. Do you produce yellows? That's pink and green. Nope. Oh, you produce yellows. Alright. So we need to make a snoke. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, F. And then the whistleberry, which is off of you. And do I have a coffee bean on me that's unclean? No. Coffee bean. Biscuit! Hi, Biscuit! How was your stream, bud? Nope, you give me that coffee bean back. Welcome in, Raiders! Hey, V! How are you doing? Hey, Biscuit! How are you doing? How was your stream, homie? What'd you get up to today? Good, how's yours going? I only intended to play this for like 3 hours. It is currently 6 hours deep. Game seems way chill. I wish chill would be the word I could use for this. The game is very emotional. This is a very emotional game. Thank you, Jessica, for the shout out for Biscuit. Can you do the big one also, the slash shout out?
This is working.
How are you, Siri? Hi, Siri. Welcome in. We did some Repo and Goose Goose Duck. I haven't played Goose Goose Duck in a long time.
I love this.
All right, so we're going to toss the snow cone in. Thank you, Jessica. Toss you in. Toss you in, because the kid wants dirt. And toss you in. I think I did this right. I don't know how else to give it dirt. It has such nice music. The music in this game is made by the same person who made made Minecraft's music. Here's the tea you asked for. Can I have a different one? No, drink it. Okay. The character designs in this game are so unique. What do you think? Whoa, it tastes like Commander Crispies. How did you do that? Snow cones and whistleberries. Well, I don't know what those are, and you can't make me learn. Maybe tea doesn't suck if it tastes like Commander Crispies. And it's got a good taste. It's got the taste of dirt too. Tea tastes like everything. I don't know. Tea is this cool. Why didn't you tell me tea was this cool? I did. Yeah, but you didn't sound cool enough while saying it. You need to sound cooler. Oh, hey, there's something I need to ask you. Do you think you could beat a lion in a fight? Definitely. Yeah, I think so too. How about a whale? You think you could beat a blue whale? That's, I don't know how that would work. Oh, it's easy. You just kill it with your sword or your hands. Thank you for the shout out. I'll be lurking. Thank you, Biscuit, for being here and lurking. We will be ending and restarting in a tiny bit because we're going to be swapping to doing D&D. I would kick a blue whale in the face. What's up, Baker? Which would you rather fight, a lion or a whale? Why not both? Yeah, I want to do that too. I would stuff the lion right in the whale's blowhole. Okay, then. Could you beat a guy if he had a sword, but all you had was a toothbrush? Could you still kill him? Monster, combat isn't about what type of weapon you have. Combat is about control. What's up, bro? Hope you're good. We're vibing. We're having a good day so far. Tuesdays oh, hey, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Just a reminder. My brain just clicked into this. Hey, Tuesday is my 3-year anniversary streaming. And we're going to be doing a 48-hour subathon then. So feel free to stop in and say hi. You don't even have to sub. Just come and say hi. Support, request music, because song request is going to be free the entire time. We'll be just vibing out, having a good time, playing some various games. I think I'm starting it with Biscuit, doing Deep Rock Galactic, and from that point on, we'll be swapping games pretty frequently. Hope you're good. I'm doing all right. I'm surviving. We're taking everything one day at a time, one step at a time. Nope, snooze those ads. Snooze those ads 3 times over. Control is physical, but it's also mental. Control is knowing what your opponent thinks, what he fears. How's Mama? Mama Baggage is holding up. She's still, Baker, she's still at the same place that, the triangle. She's still in the triangle. I think you know where that is. We're all in the VC, I know. Glorbus, I know. But she works mostly in the mornings. Glorbus, I'll be over there in a minute. That's so cool. I'm learning way more than I ever did in school. Stay in school. No way. I'm not gonna let school control me. Okay, kid. You do you. Alright. Why is, you know, we're not going to be finishing this today, I'm realizing. Especially because I have D&D now. Okay. Let's find a place to just kind of sit. And when I sit, I'll save. We'll sit on this log. I'm not finishing this today. I really wish I could, but it's just, there's too much. Save and quit. Alright, swapping to D&D time.